Hello, everybody, and welcome to. Oh,
I'm a black box.
Yep.
Gosh, I didn't think I was that lewd.
Welcome, everybody, to another lovely Celvion night. I hope you are all having a wonderful night this fine night. Well, today's guest, or this time's guest, is the ever lucent.
Go on, give me a descriptor.
You got lucent.
Lucent? What even does that mean?
I don't know. I think that means glowing.
And our guest redacted. Exactly. Thank you, Mac.
Today, wait, hold on. Let me give that one more go. This week's guest is the ever visible Luton V tier.
Yes.
Introduce yourself, Luton. Who are you?
Hello, I'm Luton.
Did you change
Line.
microphone for that?
Why did it get worse?
No, it just sounded like a different microphone. It's like slightly different quality. It's almost like you took like the like how microphones have like the foam thing.
Yeah.
It almost sounded like you took the foam thing off and then got closer to the microphone.
Wow, that's crazy. Is it worse? I changed from my Corsair Virtuoso XT or whatever is
Ah,
microphone into my actual like MXL V67 that's plugged into my GoXLR or whatever.
uh,
My theoretically actually good microphone situation.
you know what? I'll
Theoretically.
be honest. It sounds. It sound. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it sounds worse. Like I said, it mostly sounds like you sound like you're in a different room with a different microphone almost.
But does it sound better? No, when I was asking does it sound worse, I was meaning as a joke. Normally the implication would be you say it's
Um,
better. We only say it's better
yeah,
if it
it's
is.
way better. Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
lie to me.
I mean,
That's
anyway,
what I thought. Hello,
hello.
I'm Luton. I'm purple. I like being cute. I like attention. I'm a femboy wolf girl. Everything I am and everything I like is a contradiction.
Of course, you're very complicated, as we've all come
Yeah,
to learn. Uh,
I like things that are cute. I like things that are scary. Ideally, both.
right. Um, yeah, so you are currently, I think, one of my longest running friends on streaming, actually.
Oh, for realsies?
Yeah, I've known you. Oh, I have known you. I don't know, like 4 years, and you're on the short list of people I've met IRL. So
How short? I'm 6 feet tall.
no, I didn't mean like you're short. I meant you're on the list itself is short. Like you're way taller than that list.
I
Uh,
am so much taller than that list.
I love that everybody is doing the adjusting, like all the adjusting, like screen effect redeems, like right now, because I forgot to turn them off. Um,
Everybody.
by that I mean you and Archangel. Um, but we will deal with it.
Wait, did Archangel? I see they did a head pat.
Yeah, I have to manually remove all of
But
it because I didn't program them right.
does the head pat change your color?
No. Have you actually never messed with the filters? That's like a whole system in VTube
No,
Studio you can do stuff with.
I'm just meaning that I only see a head pat redeem from Archangel. Either I missed
And
the
then you
first
did
one or
cell shaded, and then Mac did I'm a clown, you're a clown, which
yeah,
gives me the clown nose.
that was
Um, I probably should have left that one online. We're in the weeds. Anyway,
yeah.
uh, anyway, uh, so you've been probably my longest running attempt to get a guest also so far.
Oh, for real.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am very difficult to get a hold of,
and also not.
and also not.
Yeah. You're really easy to like message and then you'll be like, "Okay, maybe." Or you'll just actually you just told me no for like a year. But yeah,
And then you
no.
just decided it was happening, and then it's happening.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I well, I mean, you finally told me your reasons why and I'm like, "That's not a good reason." And you're like, "What?" And then I'm like, "Yep, you'll
Ow.
be on in a few weeks." And you're just like, "Okay." And that was as a joke, but it worked. So, was it really a joke?
Have you hydrated yet, by the way? I redeemed that you hydrate. You gotta
I
listen to
hydrate.
ads.
I took a sip of my coffee. Yes, I hydrated.
Coffee is not hydrating.
Actually, that is actually incorrect. Coffee and tea are hydrating.
They're not as hydrating.
All right, you know what? Water.
Water.
I have both. You always do the sound. I guess since you're a PNG tuber, you don't get the motion of like water. But
I mean, if I had a live 2D, you would see me like look up sharply, maybe close my eyes, open my mouth, and then just hear.
you know, it would be really funny to just have like a bucket of water above your desk. Like, just angle it so it doesn't get on your computer. And every time someone redeems hydrate, you just look up and just
Oh
mouth
no!
open.
Well, that would be really cool, really hot.
Be funny.
That would ruin my chair and probably be physically uncomfortable. Always damp, always moist.
You're like a cryptid. Like, you know, that's
Yeah.
pretty normal state of being for a lot of cryptids.
Also, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
Celvion is here. Celvion is live with Luton. Hello, Mac. Hello,
Yes.
Kodiak. Hello, Mercury. Hello, Archangel. It's my chat jumped to the bottom. Hello, Hex. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Am I missing anyone in the redeems?
Yeah, I'll be honest. So, I guess I
believe that
probably
was
should
all
have
the names.
mentioned.
Hello, Luton. Hello, Cell.
Hi, Luton. Yeah, so for these, we
don't talk to chat. How dare you?
Well, the focus is you. So, essentially, we just like we do listen to chat. It's more of a, but it's more of a, we don't let it interrupt things if we were in the middle of talking. So, if that
Are we
makes
in the
more
middle
sense.
of talking? I feel like the topic had just ended, and I wanted to call attention to the people who are here. People like being acknowledged. I like being acknowledged. And I'm more likely to get them to acknowledge me and maybe ask me questions if I call attention to their names. Let them know that I know that they're there.
Luton, you have a caution sign on your chest asking for people to look at you.
People actually, the caution sign is on my skirt. It's just a text sign on my chest demanding the attention.
Yes, but you have like a like an industrial whatever sign basically on your shirt, being like, "Look at me." Like people are looking at you. Also, your name is on the stream. Like, you're literally, like I said, you're the focus of attention already. Like, do I need to get people with like the airplane lines waving at you? Like this one right here. Look.
Yeah. Cell, I knocked.
Hello?
Cell, I knocked.
You knocked. Oh wait, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Okay, can I say I don't actually like that feature very much.
I mean, you don't use the feature; it just like attaches the person's name to the stream more.
Yeah, but
more effectively.
You know why I don't like it though?
Because it caps at 6?
No. It's because it doesn't work with the browser I use.
Well, stop using, what is it, Opera or something?
Yeah, I use Opera GX.
Yeah, don't. It's not like it's a better browser. It mostly just acts like it is. It says, "Oh, I'm for gamers." Honestly,
it's better than Google Chrome, which is what I was using before. Is it the best browser? I don't know. But it was better than what I was using, so.
Yeah. I don't have any actual qualms with Opera. I talk more negatively about things than I usually intend to.
No, it's
I
know.
The live thing was up and then it went down.
Oh my god. I have to see, this is here another reason. Yes, it's close. I closed the window.
You could just minimize the window.
See, this is another reason why I don't like this feature much.
You just hit the minimize line instead of the X.
All right. Luton would like to collaborate. There you go.
Yeah. Celvion
Uh,
VT with Luton. And then
all right. There you go. We did the knock feature.
yeah. And then it even in like the following list or otherwhere, it'll show that it's Celvion VT +1 and live with Luton.
You know what? Realistically, I probably should just do that every time.
Yeah.
I usually just leave it as just their name in the title, is what I had been doing. But
Mhm.
yeah. I guess.
I'm always happy to help inspire better content.
But yeah, I guess I read it in chat, so I will say, yeah, if anyone would like to add questions to our list, at the end of the stream, we do take questions from audience. So if you'd like to do so, we have the form. It should be pinned in every chat that we are currently live on, except for Twitter, because Twitter doesn't have a chat for some reason.
That's wild.
Yeah, isn't that crazy that they have like a live streaming system without any sort of
do they
chat?
just do like spaces then? Or like Discord has like the live stage or whatever?
So if you stream to Twitter, it literally is just you can watch the video.
So it's like a TED Talk or it's like Discord stages.
Yeah, but
where you just have the viewer or your streamer, your audience, and that's it.
Yeah, but it also pins you at the top right of the screen of anybody who is on Twitter, though, on mobile. Or not on mobile, on PC. So, like...
So they can scroll Twitter while watching.
Yeah, exactly. So it is useful. It's not like, you know... So it's kind of like you do it instead of posting that you're going live on Twitter. I think, and it's just more useful that way. But anyway, that is once again weeds. But yeah, I've actively been trying to hang out with you more this year. They're not this year specifically, last year, but also this year, because this year is last year basically, because it's only January.
Well, how actively we talking?
I mean, I don't think I talked to you almost at all the year before, so...
What?
And then we hung out quite a bit this year. We did we did the Minecraft SMP, which by the way that ended.
Wait, already? I thought that was tomorrow.
Oh wait, no, it ended yesterday.
You said the 18th.
Then it's tomorrow.
But you said it ended yesterday.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll be honest. When you said I thought it was tomorrow, like I was like, isn't it the 16th? But no, it turns out it was the 18th. But yeah, I had to end it early because of billing things, because they would have charged me all the way until like pretty much all of February if I had left it up. So
that's fine. That's fine.
And those are surprisingly expensive. And then before that, like I was a big proponent on getting you invited to repo when we were doing repos, and yeah, we did that all of twice, I think.
I think I joined it all of once.
Yeah, but you were on the list to get invited, so... And that was me. I said we should invite you, and everyone said yes, and you get to join once.
And everyone was like, ew, Luton? And you were like, yeah.
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 Also, I think everyone was also kind of like, ew, repo, but... and it was just like, but this is fun. And they're like, yeah, and we never want to do it again. You know what?
Never again.
Then I was sad, because I liked repo.
Yeah. I too like repo, but I also don't like how most people play it, and it looks like it has also... I was really hoping it wasn't able to with the method that this game played, but it also looks like it has kind of devolved into the same, like, shitpost modding hell that the other games like Lethal Company, and there was another one that I can't remember right now.
Oh, content warning.
Uh, probably that one likely did too, but
Uh,
it's not the one that was in mind. But
hmm,
yeah,
hmm,
like
hmm.
Lethal Company at very least. So many people play it modded. So many people play it with such a massive mod list that they haven't looked at probably any of those mods, and 90% of the mods are shitpost things like Family Guy House or Freddy Fazbear or whatever nonsense, and that's just not my cup of tea.
Just
Other people enjoy it, and
immediately
that's
think
fine,
about.
but that really makes it hard for me to play.
I I had been running last time I played Lethal Company. We did a whole mod pack like that, exactly that.
Yeah.
Although I will say,
Yeah.
in that mod pack, the only one that I was sad that we never got to see is that nobody there was a mod for make items like live cats that would walk around instead of being stationary that you'd have to go find.
Yeah, and if you had that and if instead of or if you had that and instead didn't have like half of the items are also instead Pokeballs, just diluting the pool.
Oh yeah, no. What happened is one of the other mod packs, immediately just overwrit like all items, so you would just never see any other items. So despite
Yeah.
despite it like the mod pack for the cats being in there, they just never spawned anywhere. So you're just like sad that you never found any of the cats, basically. So
Yeah. But
those cat,
cats are fun. They're
yeah,
cute.
they'll never get saved. They're in some other SCP place, apparently.
The cats are in another castle the whole time.
Yeah. Um.
Gosh, I'm so pretty. Sorry, go on.
Uh, but yeah. I always try to invite you to those big like group games because I know you like. Well, you like the those kind of games, but you more specifically like the social deduction games.
Yes, like Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, Town of Salem, Werewolf, Mafia,
Hmm.
Lockdown Protocol.
I
Yeah.
Lockdown Protocol is the one I really wanted to play. I just never got to. I just never got to play it. Probably because I don't
Yeah.
how own that game. But
Hello, Devil Gated. Welcome in.
yeah. Uh, Actually, did you ever play like those kind of games as like board games, or were you always video game version?
I'm pretty much video game version of anything. I don't really get many chances to play board games. I guess I did get to play, I think it's called Betrayal at the House on the Hill.
Ah, okay, okay.
I always feel like that sounds too long for that to be what it was actually called, and that it's something like Betrayal House on the Hill or something, but I don't know.
Board games are sometimes like manga titles. Sometimes it's a snappy one-word descriptor, and sometimes it's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, we're playing Ticket to Ride, Japanese Meiji era Japanese railway expansion part 1.
Right.
Just like, okay, I guess. uh Ticket
Hello,
to Ride.
Paragon.
Ticket to Ride's a board game where you build a train. Is Yeah, and they
That's
have a
crazy.
yeah, and they have a bunch of ones that are like specific countries, and they even have some that are time periods. So what I'm saying, like, that is an actual thing. Like, I don't know if that specific one is a thing, but there's like Japanese Island 1, Japanese Island 2, Japanese Island 3, and you could combine them all as an expansion pack, but they're not compatible with other countries. And you can
Why
also
not?
do it for like the old West America or whatever, and it's goofy. I
Not
don't know.
compatible with other countries. Not with that attitude, they aren't.
I mean, I don't know. Your trains would be all off then.
Your trains would be all off.
I mean, I don't know. If you believe, I'm sure you could get it figured out.
Exactly. You just gotta try. You just gotta have that dedication.
Need some gumption.
That
That'll.
specific, like, powerful interest in trains that just makes anything work if you try.
You need that train autism.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, but yeah, you've been on my list of people who I wanted to hang out with more because you do.
I'm
I'm always
flattered.
interested in like you always are playing really interesting games and doing stuff, and also I feel
Always.
bad that I don't talk to you as much. So
I feel bad that I don't talk to me as much either.
can't you just mirror? I feel like that would be. You know
It's
what?
not the same, you know?
You ever do that? Just like go up to yourself in the mirror and like have a conversation.
Just the smug expression, finger guns. How you doing, pretty
Yeah.
thing?
Well, yeah, exactly. Just like, hey, I think we should have like pizza for dinner tonight. What do you think? Yeah? Okay. I could feel pizza. You know, something
I
like,
actually do really love the idea of like talking to a mirror about what you're having for dinner and using we.
yeah, what do you think we should have? You know, sometimes I actually do refer to myself as we, and then I'm like, why did I do it that way?
Because it's fun.
Like
Maybe
I will
also likes the idea.
like I'll do it out loud to myself, like, what are we doing? I'm the only one there. The royal we. It's not even a royal we. It's like just the wrong use of the word we. Just battleship you.
Don't mind the clacking. Sorry. I'm writing down that mirror idea.
Okay. Do you like loud keyboards?
Yeah.
I never got the appeal for those.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Because I have a friend who does
The
custom
peasant we.
the peasant we. But yeah, no, I have a friend who makes custom keyboards, and that's like part of the content they do and stuff. And they like I talked to them once about getting a custom keyboard, and they were like, "So what kind of sounds do you want your keyboard to make?" And I'm like, "None." And they're like, "What?"
They're like, oh,
They were like so confused, and
okay.
I'm like, if it makes sounds, it'll be annoying, right? And then they were like, "No, that's the best part."
Yeah, exactly. Like, you've watched a Leo stream, right?
Yeah, I've watched still you stream.
Yeah, you can always hear my keyboard. It's a constant guest. It's a feature.
We should get you a keyboard that does like a different sound, not just like keyboard sounds. It'll just be like cat meows every key you press.
Oh no.
That'd be funny.
I'm very much the kind of person who likes the clackiest, loudest clacks with like requiring the hardest presses. Like, I want resistance from my keyboard. I want to feel that I'm typing. Also gets that workout in, you know?
No, but I understand what you're
What do you
saying.
mean, no?
I get what you're saying in theory. I'm just like I don't get it. You're like I just want like thought in computer. Go. It's there.
Well, yeah, you are the computer. You're supposed to just kind of work it out for me.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
not how that works?
Also, like how
Is that, oh
do you have
shit, was
like
that racist?
resistance on your keys on your keyboard to make it a workout?
Do you
Like
not?
no.
Oh, right.
No. Mine are all like mine are all mostly silent.
Look,
So,
my memory is already perfect. I've already got my entire keyboard memorized. I don't need to look at my keyboard, and I can still type upwards of like 60 or somewhere from 40 to 60 words per minute. So now I need to train my strength too. My mind's already finely tuned.
you know, I'm embarrassed to say this, but I'm actually a faster typer on like my phone because
Yeah, I'm 0% faster on my phone, but I am still pretty fast on my phone too.
I think it's all the
Because
video
it's got the same
games.
keyboard layout, so I still have the positions memorized.
Yeah. But I think it's all like video games and the fact that on your phone it's all your thumbs.
Huh.
So it's just
So you're telling me you're all thumbs?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
uh but speaking of boy. But yeah, so speaking of Perfect Cell, because I saw the reference in uh you were a big fan of you were a big fan of the abridged shows, weren't you? I like weren't you a big weren't you a big fan of like Sword Art Abridged?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of various abridged series. Like the channels that I'm primarily a fan of are Something Witty Entertainment and Project Mouthwash.
Hmm.
For abridged series such as Sword Art Online Abridged, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works Abridged, uh, Digimon Adventure Tri Abridged, which Sword Art Online and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works abridges are still ongoing. They're still making more episodes. I think something happened in regards to their Digimon Adventure Tri that they're not able to continue it. I don't know. But they also make various other abridged series. Like recently, in Something Witty Entertainment, they have also started making My Hero Academia abridged, which is also absolutely hilarious, and they've got some really great jokes and stuff. Really great character building. As a
Huh.
note for those who aren't entirely aware, abridged series aren't always just jokes and stuff. Like a good abridged series is still telling at very least the story, if not telling their own story. And these are good abridged series. They have a story, they have character, but they're also funny. They're enjoyable. It's quality content.
I like it when
Luton
it's
recap
like
that's titled Luton VT Abridged for real.
honestly, that would be really funny, especially if you got somebody else to voice over. So you just like have a bunch of you clips and then you have somebody else voice over and just do the
What?
same clips anyway. So you release the
My
clips
headset
normally
died.
and
I
then you
can't
release
hear.
them again abridged with like another voice actor and then you can voice other people
I'm
on
back.
the thing. Oh, you're back? What?
My headset died. I'm
Oh, well,
back.
I was
Wait,
saying it'd be
were you not
really
able to hear me
funny.
for a moment there? Did it switch back to using my headset microphone for the call?
Uh I don't know.
Yeah.
You sound like you changed microphone again. But Paragon was saying that
Oh.
you should do a Luton recap titled Luton VT Abridged as it was like a highlight. But I was
Yeah.
saying that it'd be really funny to do like regular highlights, but then also do those highlights abridged, and then you should just change voice actors, and you should voice other somebody else like that you like if you ever like do a collab with somebody, and then somebody else will just do the same highlights and clips or whatever, but just be voicing you and improving what they think is happening.
That is a funny idea. Like just effectively like hiring a friend to just voice me in a clip. I give them like a TLDR of what is going on, and they just kind of gotta make it up to fit the lip flaps.
Yeah, that would be really great. I actually like really love this idea. Uh,
That is very funny.
uh, uh, but yeah, you I kind of want to do that now. I'm like, I want to write that down. um, but yeah, so also you play a lot of really interesting games. I'm always like really fascinated at like, it always seems like you picked like the most, I don't know, like out there games a lot of the time to end up playing.
I don't think. I mean, I could also be missing or misremembering most of the games I've played, but generally, I think most of the games I've played are pretty mainstream of sorts. I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, yeah. But like I also
Did I say
catch you
3?
playing like obscure card games and stuff that I've never
Like
heard of
Persona
all the
3
time.
Reload. Oh wait. um.
Also, you're one of the only other people I know who has played the Digimon World franchise, which is one of my favorite video games of
Yeah.
all time, is the original Digimon World 1 for PS1. So, and you played the remake with the Next World.
Yeah. Digimon World Next Order.
Next Order. Thank you. Sorry. But yeah, you played that,
Then I also
which
played Time Stranger recently. I had played Digimon Story Time Stranger. I had played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth before, but I didn't actually finish that one. And also didn't play it on stream. That was like before 2020 even.
So, I take it you're
So,
a fan of Digimon.
yeah, personally I I feel Digimon has more potential than Pokemon,
I
but
always like
I do
Digimon more.
yeah, but I do feel that Digimon tends to drop the ball a bit.
Yeah. What series did you get into Digimon with? I assume series and not a game.
Honestly, how I got into it was mostly just like alternative medias and stuff.
Damn.
Mostly just like seeing Digimon around made it a lot more like it always was viewed to me as a lot more interesting than Pokemon was.
That's fair. Yeah, no, with the so you've never watched any like the Digimon anime?
I I might have gotten to watch some of Adventure when I was younger, seen it on TV or something,
Huh?
but I don't know if I struggle to count having watched any show on TV as a kid as having actually watched it, as most of the time, like I watched Naruto on TV as a kid, but that would be situations of like one moment you're watching like episode 43, next moment you're watching episode 47, now you're watching episode 22, then like oh episode 1's on, and like you watch random pieces of the story in an entirely random order, missing most of the bits. And
So you are not a every Saturday I have to watch, or Saturday or Friday night I have to watch Toonami kind of kid then, huh?
I'm pretty sure even if you watch it every day, every opportunity, that like they don't play it just in order.
I mean, if you watched it on Toonami as it came out, like with the like a lot of those kind of shows, if you watched
Hmm.
it when it came out and not when it was airing off, because if you were to like, I'll just use Toonami because it's the easiest one, but there was some
Yeah,
other like channels or whatever, and Toonami's the one everybody knows. If you watched it, the new there was like the rerun days, and then there was the new episode day. And if you always watched on the new episode day, they were in order.
hmm.
Of course, I guess you have to already be watching enough to know that there's a new episode day. So,
Yeah, suppose so.
uh, that's
Uh,
fair. Like, but yeah, no, I always counted the shows I watched as a kid as having watched them, because I do the whole like my anime list thing where I like record them,
I'm a
but
dork.
mhm.
but Um, I but yeah, no, I always counted them as well, having watched them, but then sometimes I'll like go back and be like, "You need to check out this show. I loved it," and I hadn't watched it in like 8 years or something, and they'll just be entire episodes I forgot about or have never seen, and I'd be so I get it.
Yeah. Like Angel Beats, lovely show. So sad. It's one of the few shows that like constantly had me going back from laughing to crying to laughing to crying to laughing to crying.
that
It was whiplash.
that
I
is one
loved
of the
the
shows.
characters. It was so fun.
That's one of the anime I was told not to watch because it's too sad.
It's too sad. Oh no, feelings. I'm so afraid. Like I would
Uh,
probably say don't watch Clanad if you don't want a sad story, but that's mostly because I haven't watched Clanad, but I'm pretty sure that it's one of those situations of it is just sad, sad after sad after sad thing happening.
I
Like I don't think there is any light, whereas like Angel Beats is still a positive story. Like it's still a good ending, even if it's a sad ending or anything like that. Like everything that happens with reason.
thought Clannad was a romance anime.
N- I think Clanad the one where like it starts with like, or maybe is it after story then? I don't know. All I know is
Hmm.
that one of the Clanads starts with like, I think starts based on what I've been told. That Clanad is like it starts guy with his wife dies giving birth to child, and then now he's with the child and is just all sad about it or something. I don't know.
Honestly, that would be kind of funny if it's the main show is just a typical like happy romance anime, and then the sequel series is like
Sequel, they just
she
murder one of the
dies.
characters
Yeah,
and
the
just
main love interest dies, and he has to be depressed and deal with her
yeah.
death, and that's the whole season.
That is after story. Thank you, Mac. Also, the main
Uh,
show is not happy.
okay. I've never watched
Also,
Clannad.
I recently heard something that maybe I misinterpreted, but was it that Clanad After Story was made first and then they made Clanad?
I
Or did I misinterpret what I heard? I
I
think
think
that that's what I heard, and that feels weird.
I think Clannad might have been a visual novel. So
Hmm.
that could have been the case that they made a full anime of the sequel series, like a sequel to the
The one
visual
that
novel.
like maybe the sequel took off better, so they made a anime of it first.
Yeah, yeah. So they made a visual novel, then they did a sequel to the visual novel as an anime, and then that
Possible, possible.
did really well. So people wanted to see the original visual novel as an anime. So I could see that happening.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's kind of how the Fate games worked, if I remember right. They made an
Oh,
anime adaptation of the second game, and that did really popular. So then they went and made the anime adaptation of the first game.
Fate Zero? You mean like Fate Stay Night, then Fate Zero or something?
Yeah, actually, technically, they made Fate Stay Night the movie, then they made Fate Stay Night the anime, and then they made Fate Zero, and then they made Fate Stay Night the movie again. But now it's 3 movies. But every single Fate
The
Stay Night
oh, I guess the
is
3 movies is probably Heaven's Feel. So there's Fate Stay Night,
yeah,
there's Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and there's Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel,
and
which
they're all
it's a
adaptations of the same game, but they are
it's a
all different routes.
yeah, it's a visual novel. So there's romance, there's different routes. I think that the Fate Stay Night is supposed to be the Saber route. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, I think, is supposed to be the Rin route. And I guess Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel is supposed to be the Sakura route.
Yeah,
But
I
they, even though the different, quote unquote, the difference is, I guess, pursuing a different character, they are all very much so different stories. They
yeah.
are very different.
I mean, like if
They
you
hold the same characters, but very much so not the same stuff happens.
well, like if you play visual novels, like radically different stories can unfurl depending on even just the characters you choose to hang out with. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of a difference.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I played Karawa Shoujo, and depending on the girls you pick, like, because I only played like 2 or 3 routes, but
I feel
like
like I've heard someone mention that game recently. Oh,
it's
I think they were mentioning it because they really liked some girl that didn't have arms.
oh yeah, she's great. Uh, you're at a school for girls with physical disabilities, and you have a heart condition,
Oh no.
but
So I guess the hook is that you have a heart condition, so you're going to die. That's how it explains the game ending or something.
technically yes and technically no. You could die. You're at risk of dying if you overexert yourself. But you could
Yeah.
actually, yeah, like the storylines I played, you could like date a deaf girl, and you have like a very fun cappy slice of life romance, and then you can date the girl who is like a runner, and you could mess that up really early on by overexerting yourself and just dying and traumatizing this poor girl for life before she even
Oh
knows what's wrong
no.
with you. So um, it's a fun game. So like I
What
said,
was wrong with her?
no, she didn't have legs. She had the bouncy
Oh.
prosthetics.
Okay. Is
And
that do you think that'd be like legal in like actual tournaments and stuff?
uh
Because depending on the prosthetic that you have, it could just make you have a
oh,
notable advantage.
actually yeah, 100%. The bouncy running legs are actually proven to be faster than actual legs.
Yeah.
And so like the actual world record for fastest human being, it did use those. They beat Usain Bolt by a lot, if I remember right.
They can also, depending on how they're made, the legs might be lighter than normal than your normal flesh legs would be, so you have less weight to carry around as well.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you cannot legally do that for like professional tournaments.
Unfortunately.
I
I
think
mean,
they might
for
have their own
fairness sake,
separate
I
league.
guess it makes sense, but it's just really cool that in spite of that, they can still move so fast.
You
So
know,
faster.
what that kind of makes me think of? Have you ever heard the joke suggestion that we really need to get an Olympics for people to actually do use performance enhancing drugs to really see what humans can do?
Really push the limits.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like what if the world's greatest weightlifter did like 6 years of steroids? How much more
yeah.
can he lift?
How much? How much? Well, that is a funny idea. I think mayhaps obviously the reason that, or a reason that that isn't something that would happen is just that that's very much so going to incentivize things that outside of this sport would probably ruin some people's lives.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. People already do sports that ruin their lives anyway, so
Well, yeah, but this would ruin them more.
fair.
Like if you're already shattering your arms batting in baseball, now you're also doing steroids.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Me getting faster legs. Honestly,
I
I
yearn for the cold embrace of steel.
thank you. I'm glad you like. Do you want me to hook you up? I know a guy.
Yes,
I
I've
mean,
always wanted like a what is it? I think it would be like a heart protector or something. Like basically a piece of metal strapped to my chest, just because that would be very reassuring to me. I
we can just get you a full.
not because I feel safer, but I want the metal. I want the weight. I want something there. It's the feeling that would just be comforting. Not even a like, oh
Do you
man, this
just
would
want to be
protect me from
heavier?
bullets or sword. Yeah.
Just like, just go get like a weighted vest and just wear it everywhere. I guess you would also get muscly that way.
Yeah.
Just like, this is my emotional support weighted vest, and it's like one of those workout ones, and then you take it off and you wear it for like a few years of just sitting around, and then you have abs at the end. Just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Luton. I'm 6 feet tall and I weigh 130 pounds. I want to have more weight. I'm scared that a slight gust of wind will take me away.
Just like go buy ice cream. Easy.
That doesn't work for me, Sel. My body burns off everything. You think that I haven't tried eating?
Eat and then sleep. Easy.
That's already what I do. I
Like,
spend 24 hours a day sitting in my chair. I sleep in my chair. I don't move from it.
eat
The
a
only
whole
time I
pint of
move
ice
is when I
cream and
go
then
to the
take a nap.
bathroom.
It's easy.
And even the only time I move is moving to the bathroom, and half the time I spend just postponing that as long as possible. So where someone else might take like 3, 4 trips to the bathroom in a day, I take like one every other day.
You can get like really bad health issues doing that.
I'm aware.
But yeah, no.
I'm aware.
Head out, come on over to Vion Corp. We'll get you a full sleeve transfer. It'll be great.
Let's fucking go.
You know what a full sleeve means when it comes to cybernetics.
I'm assuming like cutting off my fucking arm.
No. Full sleeve is where they just digitize your brain and then your bio body dies and they put you in a robot.
Oh, like full sleeve.
Yep.
Awesome. Can the robot weigh roughly like 140, 150 pounds?
Probably. Probably way more because metal's heavy. But it'll
Okay.
probably feel like less.
Because like the servos and stuff made to move it.
Yeah, like I'm a robot, so like I don't really feel I feel very normal. But
I do like the idea of just like happy, bubbly, excited, giggly, just like, a joyfully hopping around, being all cutesy, like spots you, starts skipping over towards you, and like everything looks fine, but then if you pay close attention, you see cracks in the ground every time they land.
yeah, exactly. You get it. Jump for joy,
Secretly.
falls through pavement into sewer.
Yeah, like they look like they look like they're underweight, but secretly they're over 1,000 kilo.
Actually, at one point, I think in my debut, I actually put like my height as 5'5" and my weight as like 3 tons or something like that. It was like a single ton or something like that because I'm just like metal heavy,
Metal
titanium.
heavy. How much is a ton?
Two
Is that a
thousand.
British ton?
2,000 pounds is a ton. Why is it two? I don't know.
Is that a British pound or British ton?
Uh, we don't use British measurements. I
I'm
thought
in
Canada
Canada.
used like a weird hybrid of everything.
Yeah, I don't understand anything. Uh, my school system has failed me at multiple points. I don't know if that's necessarily because of the system or maybe just because of the specific teachers or maybe the support teachers or something. I'm not certain.
Hmm.
All I know is that they stopped trying to teach me how to write back in somewhere from grade 1 to kindergarten, where suddenly they just walked up to me and said, "All right, here, just tell this nice lady what to write and she'll write it down for you." And then from, I think, basically grade 1 all the way until I graduated, I either had someone there to write for me or I had a laptop to type on.
I
And
mean,
then I started learning French in grade 4. And I was learning, or I thought, just like the writing, I thought everything was going fine. And then, roughly 3 or 4 months into the year, I just start getting pulled off to some other room to just do my other class's homework or something and not doing French anymore. Everyone else in the class goes to do French and I'm just in some other room catching up on my other work, I guess. And so I guess I wasn't doing good at that either, so I also don't know any French.
bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Luton. Comment t'appelles-tu?
Do you actually speak French, or is it just like a little bit?
It's the exact like basic stuff. I know introduction, and it's Canadian French, I think, which is different.
So you probably
But
know French the way I know Spanish.
I know how to introduce myself. I know how to ask your name, I guess. I know how to ask how you are, and I know how to say I'm okay, I'm good,
Where's the bathroom?
or I'm very good. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
That's library, but in Spanish. But
Uh,
I
uh,
guess the library probably has one. So I mean, if you're willing to wait a little bit, you'll probably find one there.
¿Dónde está la latrine?
La baño,
Latrine.
latrine. Wait, is
¿Dónde
donde?
está la
Wait,
latrine?
I don't know French at all. I don't think donde is. That's not. That's all Spanish. Maybe
Yeah, it's all Spanish to me
interesting. I never got
because
to
it's
learn another
Spanish.
language other than, like I said, Spanish, which they were very wishy-washy about
¿Dónde está
Spanish
is Spanish?
in my region.
Yeah.
They were like, "All right, we're gonna make everyone learn Spanish now," and we're like, "Okay." And then we did 1 year of that, and then the very next year they're like, "All right, we're done with this Spanish stuff," and we're like, "Okay." And then the next year they're like, "We're back to Spanish," and we're like, "All right,
No
I
French?
guess." Uh, in high school, French was an option.
Oh, ¿por qué no los dos?
Uh, that one was just an option though. They never made us learn French.
¿Por, por, por qué no los dos?
To be fair, Canada is the only place on this continent that speaks French, and it's only one province of Canada.
No, all provinces speak French. It's just not primarily, and probably most people won't know it.
Yeah,
And also, it's the wrong French.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, like, considering we have multiple countries that speak Spanish, I get like why Spanish is the one they're like you should learn that. But yeah, they kept
I am
jumping back and
Canadian.
forth on how required Spanish was. And then by the time I got into high school, I was like, I don't want to learn either of these. Because French didn't feel useful and Spanish they was annoying because they kept teaching and then stopping.
Mhm.
So but I do know the most important bit of Spanish ever.
Oh,
Pizza is pizza, no matter the
yeah.
language, apparently. And I learned that in the
Awesome.
Spanish class. They're like, pizza is pizza in every language. And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right. So no matter where
Frankly,
I
I
go,
don't
I
know
can...
why we needed an entirely different word for things that were created after, like, people met each other and stuff. Like, if the Japanese meet the English and, like, okay, now these two groups know each other, and then English comes to or Japanese comes to English or something, and they're like, this thing is called this. Okay, we'll call this that. Then, like, we don't need to make a different word. You can just use the word that was already created for it. If it's hard to pronounce in your language, you can, like, still make it sound similar, but just like keep the body of it and change the sounds to be more fitting for the language, I feel. I
You
feel like that
know,
makes sense, but it always is like completely new word, and it's like, why though?
yeah, you know what? I'm with you. Like, why do we call it pineapple when it's ananas in every other language,
Yeah, like
including Hawaiian?
ananas is a very including Hawaiian. Nice, 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 nice. But like ananas is something that is able to be pronounced in English. I think the only issue might be that it sounds similar to bananas, but
Yeah, that's the entire reason. I can't remember. There's actually a
it's not
set.
even an apple.
Yeah, there is a set name of a set British guy who decided we were going to call it a pineapple, and we just do. Like, we know the guy who made us call it that different in English.
Damn him.
Yeah, I don't remember his name right now, but like it's funny when it's like a set guy. You just that's who it's to blame why we say it differently.
Yeah. Oh, also, so I
Hmm.
grade 1 they stopped teaching me how to write. Grade 4 they started and stopped teaching me French. I think it wasn't until like grade 10 math that I really registered. I think that's roughly when they started actually trying to teach the complexities of like measurement systems. I think until grade 10 I'd only ever really been taught like meters and feet
Oh,
and everything below that. Then it was in like grade 10 where we started doing like some of the more complicated math and stuff. And I think this is where they started actually trying to teach, okay, so this many yards is a mile, this many meters is a kilometer, and they they messed it up so bad. They like jumping back and forth and poor explanations and complications and kind of in both sides. Mostly complications caused by imperial measurements, though, due to their funky numbers. That at this point in my life, I don't understand any measurements. Like, I can't look at a thing and think, okay, that's roughly this distance.
you know what is really funny is that I think pretty much every American knows the metric system, and we just don't use it because we don't have perspective on what any of it means because nothing is in it. Because everyone knows it's all units of 10, so it's just like how many meters are in the next size up, like decameter, right? How many meters are in a decameter? 10. How many decameters are in a kilometer? 10. So there's 100 meters in a kilometer or whatever, right? So we
Yeah.
all know that jump, but nobody, I think very few people would actually know off the top of their head how many like feet are in a yard.
Also, I think isn't there 1,000 meters in a kilometer?
I don't know. Like exact, but like the whole like you
1,000 meters in a kilometer. Thank you, Paragon.
to like go up, you're not proving your point here, but you get what I mean. We all know that it's base 10. Like we know how to convert it, but we don't know how to convert our own local measurements.
I mean, Paragon's kind of got a point there. You said like I think all Americans know it. It's
No,
just
we know
we don't
base
know.
10. We don't have perspective of what it means.
Kilo meaning 1,000. Yeah.
But I'm meaning like I know that it like I got taught it. It's like I know that there's 10 meters and then it goes up to another measurement or whatever. I probably would have been way easier off saying millimeters to centimeters because I
Mayhaps.
that is 10. But you know what I mean. You just got tripped up because you weren't sure what was 100 meter. Yeah, no, but I actually set my Google Maps to metric out of protest because it was a protest thing I saw forever ago, and very frequently it'll be like next turn in 3 kilometers, and I'll be like, how far is that? As I look at 4 turns ahead of me, I'm like, turn right, 3 kilometers. Oh no,
Oh no.
what does that mean? Especially when I'm going 40 miles an hour. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I, but yeah, no, but like I wouldn't be able to tell you how many yards or feet are in a mile, like at all.
Hmm.
I could give you a rough estimate about how far a mile is, though. That's like the point of Imperial, I think, is that you can kind of just BS it and be pretty much right.
Wow.
Like, how much is a foot? About the size of your foot, no matter how big your foot is, roughly.
I'm pretty sure you can't tell that to a kid though, as half the time their foot is like half the size of.
About the
And there are
size of
some
an
guys
adult
with
foot.
really big feet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
About the size of an adult foot.
Yeah, but the thing is that like obviously it's rough, but the whole point is for you to not need to measure like to for it to be rough
Frankly, I've always
distances.
kind of gone off of how long my forearm is instead of how long my foot is.
Forearm's a little over a foot, though. Or at least mine are. Like, the bottom segment of your thumb is an inch? Or was it your
From
pointer
tip
finger?
to heel, my elbow to my wrist is about the same.
Oh, my forearm's got like 2 or 3 inches on a foot. Or my foot? Or I didn't actually like
Maybe.
measure. I don't know. What? Why are we talking math?
I don't know. You started it.
I don't know. But yeah, no, I thought Canada did mixed units. I don't know.
We do. Like, the school taught me both, and I failed to understand both. If they taught me one, I would have understood it, then I could have learned the other, but they tried to teach both at the same time poorly instead of teaching one at a time well.
Yeah. Because yeah, I always knew that I was always told that
Contact was 3 times 7. 21.
oh, numbers.
I'm good at math.
Good job, Luton.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh man.
You want a
It
Looney
looks like
snack?
we've been alive for about an hour after you started. You said it was an hour. I don't know what to tell you. We're after the starting hour after the starting soon ended. Guys, we gotta wrap up. Haven't even answered any of the questions. Oh well.
Are you done? Wait, do you have to go?
No, not at all. I'm just joking because you said that the thing goes for an hour.
Oh no, it's not like it's not a
then I
strict
chose
hour.
to say that after the allegedly
whenever
potentially like quote unquote awkward thing that I did.
Yeah.
Because funny, the point was a joke.
Yeah.
You're supposed to laugh, Cel.
You're
laugh.
right. That is
Laugh
what
from-
is supposed to occur when one tells a joke. You're right.
Yeah, come on, pity laugh at least. Thank you.
I don't know why, but your reaction to my not laughing was funnier than the joke itself.
Perfect. That's what I go for.
But yeah, it's usually just until conversation dries up.
But
yeah, so TwitchCon. We went to TwitchCon 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
Crazy stuff. October 2022.
2022. Yeah, 3 years ago now. Yeah. How was that?
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
I enjoyed myself, but I just wish we got to do more. As someone who I'm Canadian, I live in British Columbia.
Eh?
You were there for practically the entire 100% of my life that I have spent outside the borders of British Columbia.
You okay just doxing yourself like that?
It's British Columbia. It's the entire province. It's not. I could say what specific city I live in, and I wouldn't care about that either.
Wow.
I could say my real life name, and I wouldn't care about that either.
Their social security number is. Their direct street address is. They keep the extra key under this mat in this spot.
The first 3 numbers of my social insurance number as a joke.
Their coordinates include at least 1 4. You can figure it out from there, probably.
Yeah.
I bet you I'm actually right on that one. That was an entirely guess.
Yeah.
There probably is a 4 in that coordinate.
My
There's only 10 numbers. Like how
my postal code has a 4 in the second spot.
All right, we should probably not be doxing you.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
You say that, and then someone shows up to your house. I don't know what they
Look,
would.
I haven't made any enemies bad enough that it would be some creep who would kill me.
It's not
At
even about
worst, it would be something
enemies.
I might potentially like who would kill me. Which,
I
at that
mean,
point, it's fine. They're allowed to. They earned it.
what if they just sign you up for like a subscription service you don't want though, or something?
Then I...
You just start getting like magazines sent to you constantly of like Good Housekeeping or something, and then pretty soon you just like, what
Do
if
I
they
get
sign up for
charged
like,
for them? If not, then it's just stuff I need to, like, just now I have more recycling I need to do, which I already do poorly at that. So yeah, fair.
I mean, yeah, or like I don't know, they could do other things that way.
They earned it. Exactly.
What if they just start sending people, let's like pretend to sell your things and have people showing up to your house trying to buy stuff all the time or something like that? There's a lot of things they could do if they had your address.
Someone shows up to my house. Hi. So I'm the one who made a purchase for a pair of used panties. Is this the right place? Sorry, I find funniest about what I just said is this the right place? Imagining just someone going door to door, like asking, like trying to find the person they purchased used panties from, and just like, "Hi, am I at the right place? I purchased at no, that's the next house over. I'm sorry, sir."
You know, you have the four and the two, the one and the two backwards. It's that. It's next. It's my neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you enjoy them. They looked good in them the one time I saw, or something like that. But it also reminds me of. Did you ever watch Rooster Teeth?
Yes, I was a fan of the Red versus Blue series.
Did you ever see the Rooster Teeth podcast episode where Gus talks about how somebody apparently called and just canceled his gas? And he had to call them up and just be like, fine, I want to cancel everyone else's on my street's gas. Because they're like, no, you cancel this. We need to pay a bunch of fees to get it reinstated. And he's like, fine, I want to cancel everyone else's on my street's gas. And it's like a whole
Yeah.
thing. But
crazy stuff.
I'm fine with death. Oh, recycling? I mean, I guess that's not the best. Yeah, I mean, just send you like a yearly like telegram, or like what are those called where they do like the singing grams where they show up to your house and sing at you?
It's definitely something Graham.
Yeah. They just order one to show up every single day, and they always like accept tips or something. They're always like require tips, so they're like, they come up, they sing, and then they have a bucket, and they're like, huh? And then you're socially awkward, so you'll feel like you have to hand them $1 or something every time, and then pretty soon you're broke because they showed up every day.
If you only gave them $1 every day, I don't think they would keep showing up.
I don't know. Maybe you're a generous tipper. I don't know. We haven't. I don't know. How much would you tip a caroler who showed up to your front door to sing at you?
Did they show up unprompted?
Yes.
I would probably not be all that interested. Like, your singing's nice and all, but I'm not a very sentimental person. This stuff doesn't really impact me all that much. Your time's probably better spent at the next house over. Have a nice day, though.
How dare you?
Yeah,
Those
how
people
dare I
worked so
indeed.
hard on that. You just nothing? No gratitude?
None at all.
Oh.
I mean, I assume you're joking, but in a situation where you are serious with saying that, I don't know these people, so I have no reason to be invested in them at all.
I mean, Oh, the
Like I give bare minimum. I give at least bare minimum respect to people who I don't know. If someone wants more than that, they got to earn it.
what if you just get like a daily? Okay, what if you get like a daily like cake stripper or something? I don't know. Those show up to
Okay,
people's
okay.
houses, right?
Do I get cake still? Or is it just like a full cardboard box covered in frosting that they burst out of and there's no actual cake?
Wait, are those actual cakes? I actually don't know this.
Uh, Sometimes I think they have like cake on the outside, but for the most part, it is just like a box covered in frosting that they just like burst out the top of. Assuming I'm thinking of the right thing and assuming that I'm correct.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you're right. You're right. They're usually like multi-layers, and only the outer ring is usually actual cake.
Yeah.
Everything else is usually wood or cardboard, and
Mhm.
then they decorate it to look like to match the actual cake. I had to
Mhm.
Google it.
Also, Nem saying, this whole address talk is funny considering me and a friend were planning to send Leo a little gift bundle and he refused, Angie face. Yeah, well, heckin', I don't have a lot of money and I have things that the money would go better towards, so I don't really like people buying me gifts because it makes me feel bad to begin with because people are spending money on me. And then on top of that, just because someone else is spending money on me doesn't mean that it's suddenly okay to waste the money. If it's not something I personally feel would be a valid use of my money, it's not suddenly a valid use just because someone else is spending the money.
I mean,
Like, if someone, my exaggerated example, just because numbers are difficult, I don't know what actual numbers relevant to these things are. So, and an exaggerated example just gets the point across. On average, or like let's say you could get like a low quality but still like filling cut of meat, like a steak. It doesn't taste great, but it's filling, it's protein. You could get that for like $5 to $10. Or, oh man, you could get this really super delicious, expensive, amazing, the best steak you'll ever eat in your whole life for like $100. Oh, I would never spend money on that more expensive option. I just buy the cheapest meat possible because I just need the meat. But if a friend offered to buy me that more expensive meat, I would instead want them to just buy me a bunch of the cheaper meat because just because someone else is spending the money doesn't mean that suddenly I can be wasteful on this excess stuff. Who the fuck gifts a steak? Someone who actually understands me, Nems.
sometimes I get the feeling that you'd be the kind of person that if you were like meeting up with a friend and they got you a drink without like as a surprise, they're like, "Hey, I got you a Gatorade or whatever," and you're like meeting up somewhere, you'd be like, "I didn't want a Gatorade. Get rid of it. I don't want it."
Get rid of it.
Like someone went out of your way, like you wouldn't just accept it. You'd just be like, "No, you wasted your
I mean,
money.
I
Why
feel
would
like
you
to
do
get
that?
rid of it
Bad.
would be
Throw it away." Just you
like
kind of
what
give
you're
me that.
saying is just kind of like that'd be disrespectful way. Like
Yeah, I know, but
if someone purchased me an alcoholic drink and tried to give it to me, I would just deny it outright. They should just drink it. I'm not going to. I
no,
don't
I'm
drink
aware.
alcohol. But if someone bought me
As a
like an
person who took your
expensive just
alcoholic drink,
anything, I would suggest against them doing that in the future as I don't need the expensive stuff and generally expensive stuff is not actually worth the money
yeah,
compared to the cheaper versions.
but sometimes gifts are meant to just be like a, "Hey, we think you're cool. Here you go. Thank you for hanging out with me." Like it's just a bonus prize. Sometimes people just like giving things.
It's a quote unquote a bonus prize, but that still cost them money that could have been put towards something better, something more important, either in their
You,
life or in my life.
but that's like
Why spend
complete.
$15 on a drink with a sparkler sticking out of it, when instead you could have bought like 2 full meals?
Well, why get a drink at all when water's free?
Yeah,
You know, why eat food when there's grass outside?
perfect. Why not, right? Can't
I
even
don't.
send Liu self-made Liu posters.
Also, thank you for the follow, Anti Paragon. Welcome to the Celvion Legion. I hope you have a Celva time. Thank you so much. Bye. Yeah.
Thank you for following Cell Paragon. I really appreciate it.
But yeah, like I said, I 100% think that
Hey,
you're the
Luton, I got
type.
you a car. Why did you do that? Honestly, yes. If someone got me a car, I would ask, why did you do that? I don't have a license. I get motion sick. I can't use a car.
Luton, I got you tickets to the Bahamas for a free vacation. Why?
What am I going to do in the Bahamas? A vacation is expensive. And the money that
Conf-
would send me to the Bahamas, like, does that cover a room? Does that cover food? Because that will
no, no, just
cost me a
like
ton, and I can't do that.
no, no,
If
no, just like you like. I got an all express paid trip to the Bahamas. Here you go, Luton.
all
It's
expense
yours.
paid is usually quite exaggerative and doesn't
Well,
actually
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. See, you're doing it. I'm just like, here, I got you a thing, and you're like, nope. This is this is too complicated. You shouldn't have bothered. Why did you do that? I'm like,
yeah.
you're always
Also,
like,
don't buy people fucking entire like vacations.
vacations.
That's like telling them to go away, to leave.
Who says it wasn't like? Who
Get
says the
out
other
of
person
here.
wasn't going? But like,
Also, do you know that they have the days off for that? Do you know they didn't have any other plans for those days?
you're so particular about it. It's funny.
Yeah, because stuff is important. Communication matters,
I'll be honest.
especially when you're spending so much money.
If someone paid for a trip for me to go anywhere, and they're like, all free, let's go, I'd be like, all right, bet. I would call up my work and be like, hey, I just got given a free vacation. So you're not going to see me this day to this day.
This discussion has been had in Liu's chat before too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Me and Luton have had this exact conversation before too. Although I think that time it was about
Mhm.
fan art.
I don't have problems with fan art. I want them to. I'm opposed and afraid of fan art right now, as I am afraid of inaccuracies. And I'm so close to the end of a reference sheet being made, and hopefully, like, I, I want art to look like my character, not like someone cosplaying as my character, kind of thing, you know. And the more details are wrong, the harder it is for me to feel like it's me. You know?
No, I don't. I don't get it. Most because I do not have a reference sheet. I also and here I am with my model, and I have a lot of off art that is not on model, and I'm still like, it's me, and I
Fair.
appreciate
I
it, and
guess
I'm
I'm just
happy about it.
particular.
Like, what's one of my favorite off model arts? Hold on.
Cosplay of your character would be art of your character, but if it's art of supposedly me that looks like it's just a cosplay of me, like I still appreciate that they were trying to draw me. I just it's harder to look at it and see me when like it's not accurate, I guess. I'm
I mean,
scared. And then me when Leo hates my fan art. Nems, no. It's just the hair. Laugh, someone,
dang.
please.
So, when's your next karaoke stream? You did one once. When
I
are you
did
gonna do
one,
another one?
and I went for something like 5 hours, I think, before my power went out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When are you doing another karaoke stream?
Potentially never.
Oh, why never?
I don't know. I'm bad at making decisions, and I my voice still isn't great, especially for singing, and
Well, you got to practice
I don't know
then.
how to do audio balancing stuff. I'm not able to practice, Cell.
Why not?
How am I supposed to?
By
Unless I
doing.
have someone there who knows what they're talking about to give any opinions on the progress. You don't hear, like, nobody hears themselves directly accurately, and I myself particularly do not have the correct knowledge basis to know if I do sound better or if I do sound worse. Frankly, most of the time, I don't have particular strong opinions regarding audio stuff at all.
I
As long as
mean,
it doesn't sound like pain, it sounds fine to me. So I can't particularly tell if something is good or bad. I need other people's opinions, but that's a lot to expect from other people, especially in a world where people are too afraid that they'll say something hurtful that they won't say something helpful. So people like, so how does my voice sound? Oh, your voice sounds great. Or you're such a cutie. Your voice is cute. It's cute. And like no one actually says how they actually feel because they're afraid they're gonna hurt feelings.
I mean, you could just have chat be. Oh, you know what? Okay, I guess that's fair. You can't you can't trust chat if to about actual like, am I doing good? Because everyone will say yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
But also, karaoke's not about being good. It's about having fun. But
What if I
also,
actually feel is calling you cute? I'm sorry. That's very accurate. I don't want to take that away from you, Paragon.
I mean,
Oh,
you could always do like the whole rock band thing where it's got like the pitch tracker, and that'll get you fairly close.
no, it doesn't.
It gets you on
Like,
pitch.
no, it's less of a pitch and more of a volume thing in Rock Band. Like
Uh,
I I know because was as a kid I was practically 100%ing maps just by going
yeah, the you just did like multiple pitches of a hum.
yeah, but that was for any song. Like it would all sound the exact fucking same, just
I'm just
groans
saying,
and
pitch
nonsense.
pitch is a
It doesn't
significant part of it. Does measure pitch. It's just I think I
it
think you
doesn't
think
measure it well. It does also largely just be volume. If you're
if I
just
go full deep
louder,
voice louder, it's not going to go up on the pitch thing.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
oh
Ooh woo.
well, oh well,
Ah.
oh well,
Ooh woo.
oh well,
Ah.
oh well, wave.
Every time that plays, I always copy it in the deep voice, just the ooh woo.
Yeah, I parrot most things. And also I have multiple redeems, or I have multiple soundboard things on my stream that are like I just recorded myself making sounds, and then whenever I hear the sound alert of me saying the thing, I just say the thing again.
I actually will say that is something I always really liked is that you did I'll I don't know if you do you still I don't know if you still have them, but I do love that you have all of your sound alerts are you doing them.
Yeah.
I
Hello there. Du-du-du.
You also somehow
Uh,
managed to do one of the most accurate Ewan McGregor. How do you say his name?
it was like 2-3 hours of just hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there, until I
Yeah.
heard one that one almost sounds right, I think, but
Well,
I can still very clearly tell it's me.
the one you have almost like spot on with Ewan McGregor. Ewan. It's Ewan, right?
Ewan, Ewan.
Ewan. Ewan. Hi. But yeah, no, it's like spot on Ewan McGregor. And like I distinctly remember I think it was me and Sil actually having like a is that Luton conversation when we heard that one.
A bitch is what that was.
Yeah, yeah, I did do pretty great, didn't I?
You just make okay. You definitely you know what? You picked a good theme for you being like a dog.
What?
You very much feel like a dog being like, treat, right? I did the thing.
Treat, 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 treat.
Like, because if you ever have a dog that's like, does tricks unprompted and then stares at you and then does it again, be like, I get a treat now, right?
I'm very much the dog that like stands at your feet looking up at you pleadingly, like wagging their tail, does a little spin and like just by does a spin, I mean like walks in a circle really fast and like looks back up as if that was impressive.
I taught my dog when I had a dog, which is it's been a minute, how to do like shake and high five and fist bump, and they're all mostly the same. It's just how where it puts its paw, and it would just sit there, be like, it would always come up to she would always come up to you after a while and be like, I want a treat. So she'd sit in
Just
front of
starts
you
like
and
pawing at your hand while
just
you're
like in the
not paying
air.
attention.
Yeah, she would just sit and paw at the air in front of you like, I'm trying to give you a high five. Get down here so I can have my snack.
Just turned your hand into a treat dispenser.
Honestly, I probably could have trained her to do her own treat dispenser that way. Probably just push a button.
Voice acting and singing are related. I want to do voice acting. I actually really do want to do voice acting, but that requires me to be able to train my voice, and to be able to train my voice requires me to have someone to help me train my voice. I need to know what I'm doing and what direction I should go in. If what I am actually doing is going in the right direction, if I'm doing the right thing. Because if I'm just doing it on myself, I can't properly judge how I'm sounding. I can't properly judge if I'm doing anything right. And because sometimes things can stick and things can stay permanent and be hard to undo when you keep talking in certain ways, there is the chance that I could train myself into a hole and make my voice worse. And
Well, with voice acting, you're probably fine. Like legitimately, there's a lot of people who do voice acting with just their bass voice and cannot do other voices
yeah,
at all.
you don't
So,
need you don't need other voices. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
oh yeah, I was
meaning
just
like
gonna say that one
refining
is
the voice,
probably
the
a
quality of the voice, learning how to use your voice, like
that one is you overthinking,
finding
is
other
what I'm
parts
just
of the voice or so on.
because the more important part of voice acting is the acting part.
Yes, that is what I was talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
So you
already
need an
wasn't talking
acting
about trying to find other voices. I don't need other voices. I've been told that I have a very unique voice. That could be wrong, but I'm willing to believe it.
you I would say so. I would say you definitely have a unique voice.
Aw, shucks, you flatterer, you.
I I mean, I had something funny and kind of mean to say about you, and then it immediately left as I went to say it, and then I'm laughing at a joke I don't even remember now. It's already gone.
No,
Just like, that was mean, gone. And I'm just
you
like,
should have
I
said
thought
it.
about being mean to Luton.
Remove
Haha.
your dang filter. How dare you?
No, I'm actually not even joking. It was that, like, it was there. I started laughing about it, and then it was immediately out of my brain. It's like that fast. I'm not even like filtering it or not anything like that. Just it was just gone. I'm I'm But yeah, so wait, so you've never had like the ambitions to ever like do the full VTuber thing and like, do covers and stuff like that?
No, I do. I've been trying to find songs that I feel like are valid, or like I've been trying to find some very smug, pride, attention-seeking songs of some sort. like
Mm-hmm.
like some that I've shown to you, like the woo ha 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 ha, the that
Mm-hmm.
like Farina song with the funny laugh and the very much like pay attention to me kinds of lines, or the The Main Character by Will Wood also. But
I love Will
every
Wood.
song that great stuff. But
Great.
every song that I find has like a small part potentially that I feel just doesn't work as well for me.
Well, you know, it is some okay, I will say I actually have I for a while I have a playlist of songs that I was like, I want to cover this and do it in karaoke. And they're all songs that are very like robot-esque. And then the more I sat and listened to them, I'm like, this is really on the nose. And then because I looked at other VTubers and I'm like, most of them don't go all in on this as much as I was thinking I should do. So maybe it's just the fact that you found them in the ballpark like that and they're a little bit off is still a
Like that I'm stuck thinking they need to be perfect, not that they need to be close.
yeah, because nobody else actually goes with like a lot of people just do songs that they like that fit their voice.
Yeah, I had also considered, because sometimes people like change the lyrics of songs a bit. In the like Will Wood or like woo ah ha 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 thing, it feels like it would be difficult for me to necessarily change lyrics without it feeling awkward. But then there's an older song that I'd been considering, the You're So Vain. You probably think the song
Song
is
is
about
about
you.
you.
Yeah.
I like that
Uh,
song.
I was considering that one, and I was trying to think of any ways that I could change the lyrics of that one to, instead of being about a you, being about a me, or like an I'm so vain. I think I know the song is about me, or I don't
You
fucking know.
could just have the
Something
music.
in that regard. But
You
that
could
also
have it.
didn't feel right.
You could have it be you singing it to yourself in the mirror.
Yeah.
Just like I don't know. There's ways you could do it. You
I've also already got like many ideas for not fan, for like commissions, like art of my character, that
I
a
have so
lot of
many
them are
ideas
very
for
much
you
going to
people
be.
to make of me.
I have so many ideas for fan art and none of you guys are doing it. What the heck?
Why aren't you drawing me the way
No.
I thought you should draw me?
I had this very, very good quality detailed plan and none of you have drawn it yet.
I only
What,
didn't tell anyone.
do I have to spell it out for you?
God.
Fan art, yeah, screw you. I'm sorry. But
Also, side note. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Quick
Say
side
your
note on
thing.
Will Wood. Legitimately, nobody I know has heard of him apparently, other than you now.
That's crazy.
I know, right? He's like a big musician.
Yeah.
But like Sil is like, you listen to like the weirdest crap, Sal. When I'm like, I said Will Wood was one of my favorite people, music wise.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that comment that I'm just like, I'm glad somebody else listens to the same kind of music I do.
Appreciates quality media. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, like yes,
Luton
Leo.
is Luton's biggest fan. Yeah.
So what were
Yes,
you?
Leo, that's what you need to do, you freak. Yeah, isn't it?
I mean, at that point, it's a call to
Just
commission,
tell
though,
people all
isn't
my
it?
ideas. But yeah, I do have many ideas for commissions that are, for the most part, me interacting with another version of me.
Oh, I'm
Like,
aware.
or some like
I've seen
talking in the
your.
mirror kind of stuff, or some being me having interactions of sorts with like the underclothes, that like the like black underclothes with like the eye pattern on it is supposed to be representative of my pupils, my viewers. It's like I'm wearing the, how I've tried to phrase it is that I'm wearing the eyes, or I'm wearing the souls of my viewers as my underclothes. As it's the eye pattern. It's supposed to be like a black amorphous mass and their eyes just floating around. It's not supposed to be a solid pattern. It's supposed to be like
And of course, you're just a
shifting and
regular wolf
swaying.
boy girl thing.
Nuh-uh.
We had a conversation fairly recently where you're like, no, I'm just a wolf boy. And I'm like, okay. And then you go back to the cryptid stuff, and I'm like,
No, you keep saying cryptid, and I was saying like the thing that I was trying to say before was like eldritch horror, but I feel like that like that isn't accurate just because I'm still like the cutesy sort. Uh, a being beyond comprehension kind of idea. Like
you clearly
an
have
entity
not
that
read like Eldritch Cuties, for example, which is a really fun, cute webcomic about a lesbian couple, one of which happens to be an eldritch god, who
that
just happened.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's on Webtoon. You can read it for free. It's got plushies on Makeship. If you ever code on Makeship, basically
Don't
just
Google
like,
Eldritch Cuties because that shows something that's probably something different. I see like a goat, a mermaid.
you know what? Want me to give you like an exact link to it?
Oh, and then I found
Uh,
I found one character that does look familiar.
is she pink and black and white, kinda?
No, she's like a purple octopus girl with like a
Oh,
green eye peeking out of her hair.
um, Eldritch Darling? Is that the actual? I swear the webcomic is called Eldritch Cuties. Oh, I guess it is called Eldritch Darling. My bad.
Darling. Oh,
Yeah.
that is really cute. I like their art style a lot.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Welcome to Taco Bell. Is that your follower sound or?
Yeah, that's the followers sound. Well, that's the
Well, they
raid
played
sound.
it, but that is. Oh, you play it during a raid. Nice.
Yeah, if I get raid, it's welcome to Taco Bell. I Yeah, I try to record a bunch of my own little like snippets like that for sound alerts, but I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of any of them anymore. I'm already like, I need new ones.
Yeah, I need to resort through my sound alerts and remove some of these sound effects that I'm less a fan of again, and either try to find more or make more.
I hate that now my brain is like from the Taco Bell thing. Have you ever watched Legends of Evantris?
Of what?
They're called Legends of Evantris. They do a D&D show, but it's like they're really funny.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. Not by that name at least. If I
They
do
are
know them.
they're very frequently animated, but there's a whole scene where they're at a vampire castle and one of them ordered Taco Bell in the stream and had to go get the Taco Bell, but they were in the middle of a speech as like the Igor type character, and it'll just be like they'll be like, the young master is or something, and then his phone will just be like badong with the Taco Bell. He's like, the bell tolls, I have been summoned, I must go to the catacombs, and just like sprints off on stream. And it happened multiple times. So there's like a whole compilation of him just being like, the bell tolls, I must go. Just bailing on conversations.
That is funny. I like that.
The bell tolls. But I think it is probably about time we move on to questions from the viewers.
Yeah, you think so?
Well, I mean, we could keep talking if you want. Yeah, all right. So, what was the first VTuber you watched? How'd you get into VTubing?
Um,
Were you a Hololive fan? Who's your Oshi?
I don't particularly have one. I never really was too big of a VTuber watcher. I saw clips every so often on YouTube. I forget who exactly were the ones that I had first seen. I mean, I think obviously like the first ones that I had actually seen clips of around were Hololive, like Callie or Gura.
Okay.
But I never I've never really been too big a part of like the like watching the big VTubers kind of thing. They've got plenty of viewers. They're interesting, but I'm looking for interaction as opposed to just something to turn off to, I guess.
I I get that. I think people underestimate how much interaction you can get from big streamers because like I have actually talked to some of, like the big people. Like my Oshi is Iron Mouse and I've talked to her. I've actually had a whole conversation with her at least once.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Like I'm both on stream and off stream, but that was at a con, so but you know what I mean. So like I think people underestimate that, but I get what you I get the what you mean. So do you have an Oshi though? Like what got you interested in, or
What?
actually before Oshi, was it just like the general vibe of like Hololive and seeing like the Hololive girls that got you into wanting to be a VTuber then?
No. You see, funny thing is, it's not. I don't believe I was necessarily inspired by anyone who does VTubing. It like a big part of why it might be hard to tell based on how I designed my character and stuff, but a big part of why I started streaming was to get attention.
Oh, I know.
I was generally feeling rather alone and or wanted to have attention, wanted to interact with people. For the most part, it was kind of like going into people's DMs and saying, "Hi, I'm around. I want to interact," is difficult and stressful and could potentially cause problems. But if someone sees that I'm streaming and they want to interact with me, then they could then my like instead of me going to my friends, I can basically just start streaming and potentially they see like, oh, Luton is in a position where they might be potentially available for some form of conversation. Basically, it's like streaming was like an alternative way to, or the idea was that it was an alternative way to tell people that I'm in a position where I'm happy to or willing to interact and stuff.
So you were lonely. But why
Yes,
VTubing specifically?
because it was easier. Uh, if you're in front of a camera, you have to be more specific. I need to make sure that either my desk and or the area behind the camera is clean enough. Uh, I have very messy shelves. It's not garbage. It's just not organized. Like it's just it's not pleasant to look at. I also need to work on lighting. I also need to make sure that my hair is nice and like so I would need to wash it more, comb it more, make sure that it's parted the right way or something. Do I wear it on the left? Do I wear it on the right? Do I leave it
Do
behind
you not
me?
wash your hair every day? Luton.
And then like there's all kinds of things like lighting is a really big one, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I have a ring
Because
light and I do overhead light and I put myself in front of a window.
and like blah
But
blah.
uh,
Hi Ace, welcome in.
but yeah, I broke up put on the spot. Yeah, But yeah, no, I get you. I get
It,
it. So
I
laziness.
keep seeing
Got it.
people. Yes, yes, laziness. I would personally say less laziness and more. It's difficult to. It's less lazy and it's more motivational.
So
It's difficult
laziness.
for me to get the energy to. It's just like my teachers and like
You're not
any.
moving away from the laziness thing by saying motivation.
It's not lazy if. Lazy is a different thing. Lazy is someone who can do the thing but doesn't.
If it does make you feel any better, yeah, you are not actually supposed to wash your hair every day. You're supposed to do it every other day.
Yeah, I'm aware. You gotta let those natural oils really soak in, you know?
Yeah, I mean, soak in makes it sound gross. uh, but yeah, no, I just thought it'd be a thing I could tease Luton about.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But
Uh,
also,
but
what
and
a
I
lot
feel
of
that about
people.
not having your shelves nice because,
Mhm.
like a significant amount of my possessions are in boxes because I don't own enough furniture.
Well,
So I actually, if I turn around and look at behind me, I straight up just have a box of like video games just on the floor behind me instead of on like a nice shelf or something. Just box of stuff.
oh, you poor thing. Fat
And
pat, fat
I
pat.
also have clean clothes just casually on the couch behind me. So,
Also, Sel, did you do that second hydrate redeem I redeemed earlier?
that you redeemed?
I have done
T-
2 hydrate redeems so far, and I only know that you did 1.
I did the one that Paragon did, so I guess I did miss your one. I think I combined them both. So I will hydrate.
Okay.
I actually broke my water bottle, so instead I'm drinking out of a commemorative pint glass from a event I went to. It came with your ticket.
Commemorative pipe?
Pint.
Pint. Okay.
Yeah, uh, because it's the biggest cup I. Thank you for the follow. It's the biggest cup I have, and I'm like, I need a cup that I won't have to refill in the middle of a stream. And I was drinking out of a big water bottle, and then I broke my water bottle because I dropped it, and all the little ridges that you turn to like shut the lid on it snapped off
Oh,
because it's plastic on metal. So
that's so sad.
So yeah, now I'm stuck using just a really big cup that isn't even meant to be used as a cup. It's meant to be a decoration.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
It is a glass cup. It is like shaped like a cup, so it's not weird. It's just
It's not weird. It's not
I
weird.
promise. Um, puts the bottle
But
back in its dedicated box. Ooh.
oh
Yeah,
well.
no, I am the model. You don't get it. I am a robot. I just go in power off mode.
Power
God,
off mode. What? Stream ends, power off, stream or
have you
power
not
on,
seen
stream
my
start.
have you not seen my offline screen?
Do you not have a life outside of stream? You poor thing.
No, not really. Who has time for that?
Same. Same.
Like going outside? Ew.
but but yeah, like I see so many people talking about how like no, like doing a live stream or doing a face cam is easy. Like people act as if like VTubing is the easy way out and like it just does all the thing. Like people, I've seen so many people act as if VTubing is easier, and for
Oh,
certain reasons, I think it can be. But I don't think that needing to be particularly expressive is all that difficult. I can do that easily. That's my life. That's my existence. I am over exaggerative in everything I do, like in my physical movements.
I think I
But
would say VTubing is easy, like easier than being a live streamer, like a face streamer. But being a VTuber is harder than being a face streamer. because
understand what people mean when they say, like,
because you don't have to
for
clean
other
up
people, it can
or
be rougher to have to be that expressive to, like, move the way to make or to puppet the model. That puppeting the model is difficult. But for me, it's not something that would be that difficult. I already am over exaggerative in how I move and how I behave. You're adorable. Um,
what?
but for me, it's a matter of cute. But for me, it's a matter of, like, having to maintain the outward aesthetic of my body to make sure that I consistently don't look like ass is a lot harder than just moving around more expressively.
And
It
that
needs, like, I can correct and fix how I'm acting, like start being more expressive while I'm live streaming. I can't, like, start combing or washing my hair or something while I'm live, and I don't have time to prepare for a stream most of the time, as I already tend to be starting 7 minutes late, and then I cap myself at like a roughly 20-minute time period, which I'm not supposed to be letting get to 20 minutes. So
cough and straight has started stream an hour late before recently.
I'm sorry.
No me. But
No, I know. Is that not today?
that wasn't today was 20 minutes, but these streams very frequently are I give the time,
What do you mean
but
today was 20 minutes? We like 20 we were 15, 17 minutes on the starting soon screen, I think, but you said at 4 or 5 p.m. your time, and we didn't start until like the 30 mark or so.
oh. I count the starting soon as when we start, to be fair. But yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We didn't start the starting soon until half an hour past the hour.
oh, was it? I swear it was like 20 something. So no, it could have been like 28.
And we were on the starting soon screen for like 17 minutes.
We had to do tech stuff. It's fine.
I understand. I'm
Plus,
just saying.
the Sullivanites are also the ones that people watch or like my only streams people actually go watch the VODs for. So it's fine. People can just watch the VOD. It's great. Plus, it gets released as a
neat.
podcast now.
Ooh.
Yeah, yours will be officially released as a podcast probably next week.
Dang it. You got to tell me this stuff ahead of time. Now frick.
I do.
I knew I should have said my address earlier.
So it could be permanent and everyone can know it forever. Yeah. What if you move? Do you have to like go back and do a corrections?
Redox myself.
Just like, hey, I was doxxed before, but the wrong people got a hold of it, and I had to move. But here's my new address.
Yeah.
Please don't do that again.
Yeah. Please get it right next time if you're going to tell people where I live.
Please don't try to murder me.
I return. Welcome back, Paragon.
But yeah, but yeah, so do you have an Oshi? Which is it just means favorite VTuber. Most of the time they also there's also very frequently Kami Oshi, which is the
God VTuber.
yeah, but that's only if you have multiple Oshis. So your Kami Oshi would be your favorite. A lot of the time people will use Oshi to also mean the people who got you into streaming. So like VTubing. So
I'm not necessarily certain.
Fair enough.
I definitely didn't particularly have any favorite VTuber before I started streaming. I didn't watch much VTubers before I started streaming, and since I started streaming and even now, most of the VTubers I watch, I don't watch like the Hololive or the VShojo or
VShojo's
or
gone.
was that one of the ones yeah, they broke up again too. The people who were from it. Whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of just being a butt. Go on.
Yeah, how freaking dare you?
I know, right?
No,
Why? Why
but
would
yeah,
I do that?
I don't tend to watch bigger streamers because a part of how
Oh,
or
it doesn't
the
have to be a
two
big
main
streamer.
parts.
It
I
could be
understand
just
that.
like your
I
friend.
understand that. I'm explaining.
I know, but you did already
Come on.
explain that you didn't watch big VTubers.
Yeah, well, I've explained this stuff in personal conversations, but I getting this information out there.
You already did it on this stream. You did it like
Yeah,
20
I
minutes
know, but
ago.
it's contextual. That was like forever ago. This is now.
Okay.
But like I don't tend to watch too many big streamers. The biggest streamers that I do actively watch, who like they're people who are live right now, particularly Goblin Fia. She's great.
Yeah,
She's
super
127
nice.
right now. She's doing great. Love her. Wonderful streamer. Great person.
Right.
But
I'm friends with her.
like yeah, she's a lovely person. But I don't tend to like most of the people who I watch cap out between 100 to 200. I want my friends to be more popular than that because I want them to succeed because that makes me happy when the people who I like are happy. But
So you want me to be
generally,
more popular?
yes, if we can get you to like 1,000 viewers tomorrow permanently, I'd be so ecstatic for you.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
It would be. But
so you're gonna pay
like,
for the never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's a bad joke. I was gonna say that's a joke that might get
that's
me
a
in
bad
trouble
joke
with
for your
Twitch.
channels. We could pay for the advertisement on like YouTube and Twitter and stuff. Get your name out there, because honestly, that is a big part of how like the quality of the person behind the stream is very important, whether they're capable of being entertaining enough, so on. But another important part is visibility. I'm certain that if Gura wasn't with Hololive, if they were Senzawa before, right? If they just
you're not supposed to talk about that with VTubing. Unless it's
I guess.
Unless it's one of those unless it's another VTuber that they go back to, you're not supposed to talk about their past lives at all. So like if they were a face streamer before and then they became a VTuber. So
I'm just meaning a situation because that's like extremely commonly known, and also the Senzawa account actively says #1 fan of and
yeah.
Like I don't think they're particularly secretive about it. They just don't connect it because I think they mostly didn't connect it because they weren't supposed to, as per Hololive, but I could be wrong.
But yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. Go on.
I mostly just because it was rather open. The point is, like, if they, as their previous life, had started streaming, they probably would have been pretty big. But if they made a new account without any advertising and just started streaming, they're a quality content creator. They can be interesting, but I don't think they would have gotten 1 million followers in their first day. It like advertising, visibility, being known is a big part of how you grow. And if no one sees you, it doesn't matter how interesting you are. People can't stay and watch something they doesn't know exists.
Oh, you're 100% right. Actually, funny you mention that because I'm actually I've been in talks with possibly getting a like a short-term marketing manager.
Okay. I was afraid you were gonna say that you were in talks of like signing up for like a VTuber group or something, and I was like, oh, please don't sign away the rights to your character.
The funny part is that I have auditioned before.
Do be careful and like very much so read the like terms of it, like especially with like V Shoujo and whatever the other ones
Funny
are.
enough,
V
Shoujo was one of the ones I auditioned for.
Yeah.
Before they went away.
But yeah, like with how like poorly that those have turned out and so on, like
no, I know
their talents have have become rather popular, rather famous still, and even after that. But that doesn't change that they went through a lot of shit with these companies. So whenever you're expected to sign a contract or anything, really, especially in a situation where it's something like your job, it's
I
your life, read it very clearly. Get someone else
get a lawyer.
to,
I know.
yeah.
I was just saying that funny you mentioned that because I did, but no, a marketing manager was basically you just since I'm probably not big enough and I don't have enough stuff for an actual manager, it would just be a short-term person to manage like a marketing push for like a couple months, basically.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I've been talking to
I'd
some
be
people about
interested in
that.
hearing more detailed
Yeah,
information about who and what after stream.
of
We could
course,
on stream if you're comfortable talking about that on stream, but I'm assuming that that the like
maybe if I
specifics of it are not an on stream thing for you.
yeah, maybe if I actually had them already, but when I'm just in talks,
Yeah.
that feels a bit just be like that feels a bit almost like parasocial, but for somebody who's not even like a content creator, just like, yeah, I'm gonna hire this person as soon as they say yes to me.
And I'll make sure they say yes.
Yeah, no, that's just something about that feels odd to do on stream, but no, actually, I
Wait,
think
Liam, no, the manager thing is a joke. Your joke. Ah. Yeah, Nems goes by manager Kun in my server.
oh, I know. Yeah. I actually I was gonna say I think you've been. I'll give you some compliments because I know you like those. I actually think that you are surprising. Well, that sounds mean. Hold on, wait. Say it in a way that's not also mean.
No, say it in the meanest way possible, or else.
Do you want me to say it in the
I'm
meanest way
surprised
possible?
you're actually able to be interesting some of the
God,
times,
I
kind of
can't
stuff.
believe someone like you could ever
Someone as
be so
boring
good
as you
at
could
getting
be.
attention as you are. You're so weirdly good at. It's just you're disturbingly good at getting people to actually check out your
Yeah.
stuff. With your
For someone as
personality,
mundane,
God.
yeah, like actually, for someone as mundane as me, that I have as much consistent interaction as I do, I am surprised.
Well, not even necessarily just the interaction, because like I feel like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I necessarily would want to say like you're like exceptional at that necessarily.
Only joking,
Not saying
degradation,
you're bad
Paracon.
for the record, but no, I was just gonna say you're really good at like networking and like I don't know, getting people to come actually check out your stuff.
Oh, not even hardly.
Seems like you're pretty good at it. You shot past me. I like not even like in a jealousy. Like I'm just more just impressed at this point because
I
like
mean, at the beginning, my growth was good, but like I've been streaming for just over 4 years now, and for most of that time, I've been consistently between 2 and 5 CCV concurrent
I
viewers.
don't know. The last few times I've seen you, you're sitting at like 7 to 15 people.
I mean, in the last month, I've been like 8 to 10, but that could also be just because I've been mostly playing Minecraft. And then Kenshi's another like niche game, I think, that has like a lot of
Just be
community
happy.
interest.
I'm like, you're doing good. I was just like, you're doing so good, Luton. And you're like, no, I'm not.
I am. Thank you.
Don't be like, accept compliment. You're the one who always wants them.
Yeah,
You're
but
doing good.
the more that I like talk critically on the compliment, and it's like I appreciate it, but like I don't know, like I do this, this, and this, and it's not as good as it sounds. Like this isn't. Then people have to reinforce. No, you're actually doing really good, and I get more compliments.
You know what? I feel that
It's like
actually.
a better version of the "you're cute, I'm not cute." Like I accept
It's
compliments. I
you know
want
what?
to
I
be
guess
cute,
it's
so whenever people call me cute, I take it. But other things, there is actually ground to fight back a bit on that, and then they just give me more. That's great. They want compliments to deny them to generate more compliments.
You know what? Fair enough. I was gonna say, I realize I think I do the exact same thing a lot with, like, you're doing good on streaming. No, I'm not. I feel like I suck. And then they're like, no, you're great. You do this, this, and this good. And I'm like, yeah, I do those good, don't I? Feel a little bit better.
We're at 11 right now, Cel. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, viewer question time, probably, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to keep you too long, and we've been here 2 hours. Unless
no.
are
Don't want to keep the person who consistently streams like 6 hours too long. Don't want to keep the person who randomly goes for like a 24-hour stream just cause too long.
You know what? On one hand, I'm like, that's a valid point. And I think you, of all people, probably could be like longest Celvionite ever. I could actually see it happening.
Let's go for the record.
The record's currently like 4.5 hours.
That's all? Oh, awesome. Easy.
But also, I have to edit these.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We can make this reasonable.
Yeah, I have to edit this into the podcast form. So that's the other reason why I'm like, you know, I have to listen to the whole thing again and then edit stuff out. And
we can make this reasonable for your sake.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours is more of my like. Maybe if we invite you back on.
We'll make it reasonable. We can stop at like 17 instead of the full 24.
Funny enough, you still actually really wanted to come on and do Celvionite with you. So I might have to invite you both back on for like a rewind, a redo. I don't know what I'm gonna call when I have guests come back to Celvionite. I feel like I should have a tag to it.
Electric Boogaloo.
Just
Mewtwo, Electric Boogaloo.
I thought about calling it like Celvionite After Dark, but then that sounds like it's like adult.
I mean, we could go to another site.
Yeah, and then I feel like I don't know if I want to host that show.
What? Why not? Who knows how many viewers you'll get?
None, probably. Including myself. I wouldn't want to watch it.
No, don't say that.
Ah, yes, it's the all-adult talk show. Where, actually, you know what is really funny? Can I talk about something adult for half a second that I just find really funny that I found when I was in college?
No. Yeah, go on.
When I was in college, I was looking up I was trying to look up videos that like summarized one of my textbooks for one of the classes I was taking when I was in college. Just because I'm like, I just need this chapter summarized because I don't have time to like go through and do all the work again, right? I mean, I could have read the book again, but you know what I mean. It's text-heavy stuff. Though. It's a little, yeah. So I'm like, summarize, and you know what? Like the second result for that specific thing I needed, it was apparently a lady on a certain dark website. So, and the whole show was she would just naked, just read. It would just like do like a whole like college essay class, and that was it. Nothing happened. She was just like a nudist, basically, doing classes.
Awesome.
And I was just like, huh. And she had like 60,000 hours worth of videos or something. It was a lot. Like she did
a lot of hours.
Yeah, no, she had like full like courses that you could just watch on that site. And I was just like, huh.
I mean, honestly, valid. She found an easy way to make a lot of content. Just read and teach. Well, also
being naked.
Yeah.
And I just something about that was
like
just
you don't need to be that creative. You just do simple, be naked. Simple, read book.
Yeah.
Potentially explain more about book.
And
just talking.
So there was a class where to study I watched her videos after I found that. just because I was just like, I mean, she was good at teaching. And it was the first it was just kind of the novelty of it. So anyway, made me think of that. Anyway, new conversation. But yeah, no, that's interesting. So yeah, what do you do to market yourself then, Luton? What is your
And
marketing
that's about
plan?
it.
Ah, all right, yeah. Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
um, I don't. Weird. The crystal ball went kind of foggy.
I answered that question at an interview with Alive, probably.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no, here's hoping. Here's hoping I won't be dead. You never know what could happen.
You never
And
know.
it made the interviewer laugh, so I hoped it turned out well. I can't remember if I have that job or not, if I ever got that job.
Darn.
I don't even remember what interview that was for.
Humorously, I would probably also respond alive, hopefully. And honestly, I'd probably answer, nah, maybe dead. I don't eat very healthy. I don't get a lot of money. I'm not able to get a job very effectively. It's probably not going to work out long term, but crossing my fingers.
Life's not going to work out long term. Damn, it's a dark comment. I'm not really good at this whole life thing, so I don't know if it's going to work out long term.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what do you mean?
Frankly, I tried to make it sound funny, and I think you managed to make it sound funnier.
It's not, I mean, I don't know. Comedy's iterative. Like, don't they say something about the three?
Comedy
like the
comes
rule
in threes.
Yeah, the rule of threes. So.
And I think that super comedy comes in an infinite quantity. So just keep on making the same joke. It just gets funnier every time.
You know what? Yeah. Repetition.
I am firmly of that rule.
Repetition is the goddess of comedy.
I want to be the goddess of comedy.
I don't know why that stunned me. I'm like, what do I say to that? I don't know.
Blue screens.
But yeah, you ever solved a Rubik's Cube?
No.
Okay.
I've played around with and fumbled with someone before, but it never solved it.
You know,
I've definitely had one that was solved and then started mixing it up, and then I wasn't able to get it back. Does that count for anything?
yes. You've had a Rubik's Cube. I'll be honest, I totally looked at my desk and just was like, thing I have. Comment. All right, you know what? This is why okay, so yes.
Yeah.
Viewership questions. Let's go.
Yeah. We're not skipping any, right?
No. I don't believe I had any I was gonna skip.
Good.
All right, are you ready to answer a question?
No, go on.
Would you do it for a loot snack? A looty snack?
Depends on what it is and depends on what the snack is.
Looty snack.
The answer is probably yes.
Good. That was your first question. Glad.
Awesome.
I said that earlier. Like, would you do it for a looty snack? And you did. We glossed over it, and I love that somebody put it in here. So that's why
I didn't hear it if you said it. I appreciate that someone brought it back.
Yeah, threes. You know.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You know, if you were so you're a dog. Actually, I have a question for you.
Wolf.
Are you clicker trained?
God, I wish. I don't have anyone nearly invested enough in me to clicker train me.
You never even just watch the videos to get clicker trained?
There's a lot less meaning in it if it's me trying to get myself clicker trained by myself.
Do we need to get we could get chat to clicker train you?
Yeah, that's possible, but also it's not particularly possible as it's very much a thing of just like how people will like
So you've never sat
Oh,
in...
you have a cooldown. Good, smart.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Luton.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, pretty much all of my redeems have cooldowns.
Yeah. But as an example, Fia. Fia has a clicker redeem.
Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of the time, I see people just randomly using the clicker, using it to use it, which that's fair.
Well, the whole
But,
thing
like,
with a lot of the time with the clicker train is it's not like a full, like a dog clicker train. Usually it's you can make it so that sound triggers like a feeling, kind of, is what people usually do
yes,
with it.
I understand, but you need to have it trigger that feeling. You need to have it associated to that feeling for it to trigger a feeling. If you're just clicking in the middle of anything whenever all the time, it's not going to be associated with the correct thing. Like,
Actually, oh, go on.
if you have someone who's fully clicker trained, like a person, like, sure, you can just like randomly do the clicker and it might have that effect on them, but it also might get dulled down eventually if you're just like, oh, they're playing a horror game and then you play the clicker, they're not going to be like, oh, happy, good feelings and suddenly. Like,
Yeah.
but if you're like giving them praise and like, good girl, clicker sound, then it would make that stronger. You need to reinforce it, keep it consistent, like actually work on it and do like the correct thing. But if it's in chat's control, if it's in the viewer's control,
Right.
it's more likely that it'll just be used randomly and not actually associate it with anything specific.
Well, I actually have a friend who is clicker trained like that. Funny enough. Uh, she's a streamer friend, and apparently just that sound at all just makes her like trip out. And apparently it doesn't have to be associated with anything. It can just be the sound randomly. It's really funny. But also, so this is just a side note on that same kind of subject. I almost got clicker trained kind of because of a TikToker I watched. Because she did a thing for a while where every time she would do her TikToks, she would say her funny thing or talk about stuff or whatever, and then she would just occasionally just be like, click, click, and just like, you got to the end of the video, click, click, good job. And then
Yes,
she did that
exactly.
for like a month. And
Like,
then,
turn it into a praise thing.
yeah, she did that for like a month of all of her videos, and she does daily videos. And then she started doing it like randomly throughout the videos, and I'm like, I need to stop watching her. Something is happening, and I don't like it. And it no longer works. But there was a
No.
brief window where that was starting to work, and I'm like, nope, we need to take a break from her videos.
But yeah, very much so. I would want to be clicker trained. I think that'd be funny. I think that'd be hilarious. I think that would also be very pleasant. But that for me, it's similar to the motivation thing. Like, I can't tell myself that I'm doing a good job. I don't
Gotta
like
watch some
nothing.
hypnosis videos or something. It'll be great.
It doesn't work on me.
Oh, hi, Cell. Fair enough.
Luton.
Yes.
Hi, Cell. Sil. Fuck. Hi,
Hi.
Cell. Hi.
Everyone does this. Genuinely. Like, there's not very many things that make me be like, man, maybe I should have picked different friends, other than the fact that everyone gets our names confused. And I'm like, man, I pick a wrong person sometimes to associate with for this reason only. Just like, you know what I mean? Just like, always confused as to who we're getting talked to.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you can be upset with me because you're the one who they say my name and mean that they're talking to all the time. So that I never know when someone's talking to me. Huh. Grr. Wow. Yeah. Anyway.
But
Anyway. I
would consider being clicker trained, but for me, it's not as simple. I need someone who I have some sort of
right.
deeper connection with or something, and so for that person to be interested in clicker training or whatever kind of nonsense. Because similar to I can't nothing I say affects me. I can't
Right.
say good things about myself and feel better. I can't say bad things about myself and feel worse. My opinion does not impact my current state. That's similar as to why motivation is a difficult thing. I can't motivate myself. I need that externally, which is really frustrating. It's really difficult. It's really annoying. I wish I wasn't like that. But similarly, I need for things like a clicker training thing, I would need to have that from someone else. For
Right.
things like voice training, I need affirmations from someone else that I'm doing the right thing, that what I'm doing is working, that I do sound good, that I am making the right noises to give the impact I'm trying to give.
So you're saying we need to send you to doggy daycare. Got it.
Yes, God, please.
Actually, how funny would it be to be like go to like a doggy daycare and just be like, we're here to enroll, and it's just like you just bring your like twink friend, just like, here you go, train them. To like a dog training place. Like, I'm gonna leave them here. You have fun. Bye. And just you're just there at the dog place, surrounded by like pit bulls. Just hi.
Yeah.
And schnauzers.
Schnauzers.
That's like my favorite dog breed, but only because of it's fun to say the name of. I don't even like that dog, like aesthetically. I'm just like schnauzer is a fun word to say. Next question.
Yeah, you're right. In terms of Oshis, though, sorry, was that not a?
I mean, that was 2 questions ago, but yeah, go for it. If you have one, go. If you have one now, I would love to hear it.
I mean, we only got sidetracked is all from that.
Yeah.
like I don't watch bigger streamers. I want more personal interaction.
Right.
I tend to watch relatively smaller streamers, relatively smaller being anything roughly 100 and down. If someone has 300 plus viewers, odds are they don't even read chat, so I'm not going to even be able to start interacting with them. And I want to make friends first and foremost. I don't get that parasocial bond that lets me feel friends with someone who doesn't interact with me. I only get the parasocial bond that is if someone does at least read my messages, you know?
Yeah.
Laugh.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Laugh.
Ha!
Thank you. Okay.
You know that's funny is because to make it easy to talk to my mom, I very frequently refer to everyone I watch to as just like my online friends because I'm not going to explain that I watch a like a YouTuber. So just like, yeah, one of my internet friends does this or whatever. If I talk about something like that with her, because she's just not going to get it. And the more I talk to my mom about people like that, the more parasocial I feel towards people. And that is a weird thing that I have noticed. It's not even watching them. It's the fact that when if I end up talking to like my parents about it, they're just like, yeah, I have a friend in Colombia. They draw this really cool webcomic that I really like. And then a webcomic is like a comic book online, and they have they listen to the, you know what I mean. And that's just so much easier to just be like, it's my friend online. Then it's a content create, and stuff like that. And then that ends up making me feel parasocial. And then I'm like, my brain starts being like, yeah, we're like friends. Kind of. I've talked to them once. But
yeah.
anything short of that doesn't usually get me for parasocialness. Other than, like I said, I have like a favorite, which, like I said, is Iron Mouse, and like she's my Oshi, she's my favorite. But that's because she was the first VTuber that got me into VTubing, and like my whole life kind of changed by getting into VTubing. Because
Yeah.
like I don't know where I'd be without it. So, and also she has such an inspirational story anyway. So to me, it's more like you know what I mean? It's kind of just like I really think this person is cool and think everyone should appreciate them, kind of a thing. Than
Mhm.
you know what I mean? And it's not so much like I think we're friends or something. I don't know. Like I said, it's sort of just interesting. I don't know. Conversation.
Yeah. But like a few names that come to mind in terms of like some VTuber friends who I've made who like I don't necessarily get to watch their content most of the time, but that I'm really happy to or really wanting to watch whenever I get the chance to is
Yeah.
like there's a friend Lore Master Valkyr or Ozzy Owl or Mui Regalia. You might know Mui.
Funny
You might
enough,
know of Mui.
the only one out of that list that I know is Ozzy Owl.
Okay. Ozzy's really cool. I don't know if he still streams. It has been a long time since I have seen his live.
That's like the saddest part about doing this for so long is you see how
Mm.
many people you see just like disappear.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, actually, one of my first VTuber friends disappeared like year like 1.5, like halfway through year 2.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I feel like and they never had more than like me I think I was like their only viewer most of the time. And sometimes I think back to the fact that I'm like, I think I might be the only one who remembers that VTuber persona at all, like that online person. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's so sad. Like, it makes me sad to think about that because I'm like, yeah, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, Ozzy's last stream was in July, it looks like. And at that point they were already streaming like once a month. Am I still connected?
yeah,
By the way?
I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, I just saw things start loading on my screen that shouldn't have been loading and I was very concerned.
No, I get you. I have that happen to me on things all the time. Actually, you know what is the worst is like, okay, just low key, this is like the worst thing on stream because I don't need somebody to say something all the time, right?
Mhm.
But you know, it's the worst when
Just
you're the streamer and something is happening and you're unsure if you're still alive and you're like, can anyone hear me? Hello? And then no one responds because it happens to be one of the times everyone's lurking. And you're just like, I
Yeah.
have no idea. Have to like pull up your phone or something on the other, or you know, try to like double check and something, and that just makes it worse. And it's like, anyway,
Every time. Every time. Every time.
yeah. It's always when something really bad is happening that you're like, oh no, nobody's watching right now. No one is able to message me right now. I can't check. But yeah, no, I get. Yeah. Anyway, next question.
Yeah.
Um,
Um,
I'll
um,
just start from the top because we did the
Yeah.
looty snack. Actually, what would you have be your looty snack? What would you go into a haunted? What kind of food item would you go into a haunted house over?
Meat.
Meat. That's your favorite kind of
Meat.
meat. Like what kind of meat?
Anything. I like meat. If it used to be alive and breathing and now it isn't and it wasn't a plant.
Interesting.
Sorry, I was just trying to.
How do you feel about the fact that we've discovered plants can feel pain and have a sense of hearing?
It does make them seem slightly tastier, but like. Oh wait, Whoa, we have? That's really interesting.
I don't know. That's something I throw at I throw at vegetarians sometimes because I didn't really think that question through very hard, to be honest.
No,
Because
you're fine. You're fine.
they have a sense of hearing and they can feel pain. Is something we've learned about plants. Makes the whole we should be a vegetarian for the sake of animals thing a little bit
I mean,
iffy. I
quote
think.
unquote, feeling pain. Like any
But
living thing of any sort needs to be able to recognize when it is in danger and have a response. The thing that makes pain relevant is if it had, like, I'm sure bugs are capable of feeling pain, but
well,
it's not
rudimentary
going to make
nervous
anyone
system.
feel worse about, like, squashing a fly or something.
Yeah. Well, it's more
Like,
of they
it's
have
a
like
matter
a
of if it
nervous
has the,
system.
I guess, nervous system, but also, like a plant is probably not necessarily conscious of being an existing thing. Like, a dog has some sort of ability to recognize that it is actually in pain and that that's a bad thing and that it's hurt and that might make it sad. A plant recognizes that it's in pain, thus it needs to send these resources from this part of its body to this other part of its body so that it can heal and repair and keep growing. It's not afraid, it's not like suffering just because it can feel pain. It being able to feel pain is how it acknowledges that it needs to fix something. Like
So
animals, almost regardless of anything, have at least some degree of emotion behind what makes the pain actually relevant as a
also,
bad thing.
I like how in lore it was that you're just like meat. I like that you give the wolf boy a steak the same way you would like an actual wolf. I like that.
Yeah. In terms of things that are not meat, I like strawberries, lemons, pomegranate. So anything that is flavored like strawberry or lemon or pomegranate is would usually be a hit.
That's interesting because I love strawberries and lemons, but pomegranates are my least favorite fruit of all time.
For the most part, pomegranates are only bad in that they're really inconvenient to consume. And
Oh,
on top of that, any company that sells pomegranate juice, the juice is always just the lowest quality shit. But
I,
if you were to like juice a fresh pomegranate, that stuff's delicious.
I don't even like how the fruit itself tastes. So that's interesting to me. Just but it's like
The fruit is just a bunch of little bulbs full of juice.
yeah, yeah.
Like there's not even a bunch of like flesh inside those bulbs generally. It's for the most part it is just like the skin and then a bunch of liquid inside.
Hmm.
And the liquid is very very sweet and pleasant tasting.
Next question:
Salt.
between the Earth and 1 quadrillion lions, who would win in a fight? I'd
Uh
assume. It's a debate. The entire planet versus a quadrillion lions. Who wins a debate?
hold on. What is the mass of the Earth? 5.972 times 10 to the 24 kilograms. Okay. And what is the mass of? Did you say 10
1 quadrillion.
Just one. Okay, just
1
one
quadrillion lions.
quadrillion lions. Assuming average lion mass of around 190 or 180 to 190 kilogram, resulting in a total mass of roughly 1.8 times 10 to the 17 to 1.9 times 10 to the 17 kilogram. So I think that the Earth would win by a very, very large factor.
Okay. Good to know.
It just has the mass to win, and like the Earth as a biosphere, like the life on Earth, even if the lions are trying to hunt and destroy all that life, it'll eventually recover. I guess if we factor in the lions could breed and keep on going, that the lions would last a long time, but eventually the lions will either wear out, die off, or become something else, whereas the Earth will remain the Earth until the sun destroys it. If you'd put the Earth versus the sun, honestly, it's still almost kind of a tie because the sun destroys the Earth almost around the time that it has destroyed itself. The sun would win, but it would still wear out.
The Earth doesn't have to die
in
to
a
the
similar
sun.
time
There's
frame.
there's tons of other ways we could die other than the sun. I mean the
I'm
whole
talking
planet
about
getting
Earth as a
destroyed.
life.
Yeah, no, yeah. The Earth could get destroyed by an asteroid or something. That's not that possible. It doesn't have to be the sun.
It would need to be destroyed by an asteroid roughly half the size of Earth, which frankly ain't hitting Earth.
I mean, it happened with the moon.
That was probably, or that was back in the time of the solar system forming, where
Yeah,
there was just
yeah.
a
But
bunch
we
of
ended up
mass
eating half
everywhere,
of the
and
moon, so you never know.
yeah,
There could be just like loose moons
but
floating
the
through
moon,
space
it's
that could ready to destroy the planet.
that's a situation of like there was a bunch of random scattered mass in an area that the star formed, and those things started to condense into each other and collide and group up. The moon, it wasn't a fully formed planet and solar system, and then the moon flew in from outside the solar system and crashed into the Earth. The moon was already there. The moon was already in the
Yeah,
the Earth section of the solar system.
and then there's
It was a matter
also
of time until it ran into it. The odds of something coming, or something large enough coming from outside of our solar system managing to hit the Earth is
aliens.
unbelievably low. An
A
alien is not
railgun.
gonna throw a planet at our planet.
No, but they could. They're like literally they could railgun an asteroid large enough and fast enough at us that they could destroy the Earth
And why would they?
because we're alive on it. You know,
But
the dark forest theory or whatever.
kill them before they become a threat?
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm not certain if a sufficiently advanced race would need to think about that in a solar system scale.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm just saying. But next question.
Yeah.
Marco and Naros? What does that even mean? Um So what color are your insides?
Roughly the same color as my eyes and the inside of my ears and the inside of my mouth, which would also be the same color as my blush and thus my blood. That nice minty green color I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure are fond of certain color schemes, huh?
Heck you! How dare! J'accuse! Freaking slander!
Also,
Apparently Marco Inaros is a character from something called The Expanse.
Okay. Yeah, no, that question I just decided would be funnier to, since you already read it before stream, would be funnier to ask that way. Just, what color are your insides? But, next question.
I mean, like, you can see inside my mouth whenever I speak.
Oh no, you could have
Plain
just
as
had some
day.
candy or something.
Nuh-uh.
You just like Luton lore. Luton ate candy before stream. That's the lore. Just Luton had a
Oh.
popsicle.
Yeah.
Why's your tongue blue? I had a popsicle.
It was nummy.
That's the whole lore. Anyway, next question. What would you say is your biggest inspiration? You're,
Hmm.
you're the inspiration. I don't know. So yeah, what is your biggest inspiration?
Hmm. I don't know. Frankly, I'm not certain if I'm a particularly inspirable person.
Are you inspired?
I'm golden.
What's the last thing that made you feel inspired?
Honestly, I frankly, like, I'm not the kind of person who has any generally specific inspirations, but the general thing that inspires me, keeps me going, is, now this might come as a shock to you, attention.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Friends, my friends, people being interested in me or
Seeking approval.
thinking, yes, that
Okay.
that kind of push, that like acknowledgement, that like showing or proof that, like, hey, it's kind of working out. Like, one of the things that has, like, even as few people as it is, I've been streaming for I've been streaming for 4 years, just over 4 years in like a month at this point, and I have consistently had viewers. I've always, like, I think I could count on, like, I've streamed 5 days a week every week
Mm-hmm.
for 4 years, sometimes more than that, for at least 3 hours, for upwards of 38 hours, just cuz. And I think I could count on my hands the number of times that I have been my only viewer. So, like, I've always had at least one person there, even if chat was kind of silent every so often, there was still someone there. And knowing that there are people there, that there are people who are interested in me in some manner, in some way, that they're willing to keep coming back, that is about the thing that keeps me going the most.
Aw. And also, that is impressive, and you should not sell yourself short. That is actually really impressive. You should be proud of that.
Me, when I give Leo new comm ideas. That's inspiration, mister. Yeah, that too. Nems gives a lot of ideas for potential comms, and I keep writing those down. I haven't gotten most of them yet, but, like,
I'm always
that's
impressed that
inspiration.
you somehow managed to get so many comms too. I'm always putting off getting more comms. Do you know how many comms I got last year?
How many?
One in a whole year.
Do you, do you know how many comms I got last year?
Huh.
One. It's still a work in progress.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, no, wait, no, -2. I got one at the beginning of the year and one at the very, very end of the year.
Yeah. I mean, all of mine started before the year, before last year started. I think like two of them finished in last year, or
Ah.
one of them I forgot to post until late in last year. But the only one that's actually started last year is my reference sheet, which is still work in progress. It started in like February, maybe January, and it's still work in progress. I'm very picky on details. My artist is lovely and is very understanding and even excited still about drawing me. They keep on doing like random sketches whenever I draw them art, and it's great. I really appreciate them. They're wonderful.
Aw.
But yeah.
Next question.
Yeah.
Oh my heckin' gosh. There's a heckin' cute and pretty purple wolf and a heckin' sweet and adorable android on my screen.
Oh my heckin' gosh.
That's not a question, though.
That's not a question, Mercury, but I appreciate it. Heckin' sweet, adorable, heckin' kind, heckin' heck.
And to follow that up, why are you both so heckin' cute?
It just comes naturally. Hair flip.
Blame my parents.
Yeah. I assure I cannot blame my parents. They did not try to raise this. I was raised by the internet, and fortunately, I'm I'm cynical enough that I avoided most of the shitty parts of the internet, and I think that I came out as a rather quality person who respects people and wants people to live their life, and other people living their life doesn't impact my life. They be them, I be me. I make friends. I like my friends. Leah's parents would have flipped out if they saw her dye her hair purple.
I see. Actually, my parents still are like, you cannot dye your hair any color. That's for like that's for like bad. My parent, every time I talk about dyeing my hair any color, like IRL, my
What are
parents
you,
are
some kind of
like,
delinquent?
no, the thing is my parents are always like, why, like, are you poisonous? They're like, color means you're trying to show somebody not to talk to you. That's why frogs are purple or red or whatever. You don't want that.
What?
So they're like, you need to be your normal basic color.
I almost feel like that's them trying to like make a more reasonable sounding reason.
Really, they don't like the they just don't like the exotic hair colors at all. They're like super against it entirely for no real reason.
It looks weird, kind of opinion.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
just doesn't look right. People didn't do that before. Why should you do it now?
Pretty much, even though that I think
video games are for kids. Adults shouldn't be playing video games. Adults should have a job and then be bored, alone, and sad for the rest of their entire life.
You should be in front of a TV for 18 hours a day for all times not spent at work. Like me.
Hatsune Miku!
Yeah.
Is that you?
Hatsune Miku, is that you? Next question.
Yeah.
What would a looty snack be made of, and what form would it take?
Meat. Take form of meat.
Not even like a meat-flavored biscuit? Like a cookie? Like a meat
Have a
cookie? Like a
biscuit.
dog treat? Oh my god, you know it'd be really funny? You should eat dog treats on stream.
No.
You can get
if
a peanut.
I was to, I would absolutely like
just get a peanut butter one.
Yeah, like make human food in shape of dog biscuit kind of a thing. Not buying actual dog biscuits because those are terrible.
I will say, like, I did on a bet eat a peanut butter dog treat once, and they just taste like really bad peanut butter cookies. Like with no sugar, basically. So, I mean, like, if you were to do that, and I did that on purpose because it was a variety pack, and I went and dug through it until I found a peanut butter one. It was like, like dog treats and 10 flavors. I lost a bet. Have to eat dog treat. Oh, well, I'll have a peanut butter one. They're like, no, you have to eat like a... No, you just said dog treat. Peanut butter. Haha, I win. It's just a really bad peanut butter cookie.
Just a really bad peanut butter cookie. Yeah.
But yeah, no, you should get dog treats on stream, and then chat can make you eat them as a prize for whenever you do something good. Then they can play the clicker sound, and then you can get clicker treats.
God.
See, we have content ideas for you, Leo.
Oh my god, that's genius. Is that a Cell and a Leo? Hi, Thomas. Welcome in.
Thomas.
Hope you're doing well.
No, I'm just being funny. I don't know. He's a dog. It's funny to make fun of him. I don't make fun of him. Sounds mean. I don't know. Tease my friend. I'm teasing people. Anyway, moving on.
40.
What's with all the eyes?
So it started out. Okay, funny idea. Oh, good. Nems is here recently. Perfect. Generally speaking, the point of eyes is I like attention, all eyes on me, that kind of thing. But where they actually come from is Nems was the first person to actually offer to help me with like getting my character made. Nems, like within my first month or two of streaming, was already there trying to offer to like help me like sketch or get ideas sketched out. I only had ideas in my head, and I'm very complicated and specific and stuff. And I, if I go to an artist and start paying them to do something 100%, it's gonna take too long. They're probably going to end up rushing something out, and it's not going to feel right to me, and that would make me lose my motivation. But Nems offered to help me, offered to help like sketch ideas out. Like I had some stuff written on paper, and Nems was willing to draw it out for me. And Nems kept on like pushing and trying to like pull ideas from me. And one night while we were hanging out talking, he was like demanding ideas from me, trying to get me to think of something, come up with something for them to draw, for us to have something for the character. And I was just like doodling eyes, just because doodling eyes and stuff. And then eventually, and sometimes like drawing like little lines with like text as if to make the eyes talking. And a few nights of that, and I looked at the eyes and I was just kind of like, you know what, that actually kind of works. I kind of like it. I think we keep the eyes. And then it was a matter of trying to figure out what the eyes were, justify like where they fit in, what they are, why they are. And then I decided that it can be a representation of my viewers. And then I eventually came up with the name Pupils, because pupil is part of the eye, but it's also someone who pays attention to a usually teacher. But like, and I could say in some way I guess teaching people to pay attention to me. I don't know. Like the pupil teacher thing is more flimsy, but I feel like pupil is a plenty cute name to refer. I really had to force this guy into VC. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, eventually it became to the point that the eyes on my underclothes are a representation of my viewers, my pupils. I am wearing the souls of my viewers as my underclothes. It's not supposed to be like a fabric. It's supposed to be like an amorphous blob kind of thing.
So,
Like,
you really like
in
keeping your audience close to you, huh?
yeah.
All right, remind
Your
me
friends
to
close and your audience closer, as they always say.
remind me not to be in your audience.
Do you have a soul? Respectfully.
Can't believe you just said that.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh shit, was that racist?
Yeah, no, I actually think that might be robot racist. So,
Oh
yeah.
no. Wow, Leo. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
You come into my channel and you be robot racist towards me? Yeah, such a microaggression. Man.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh god. Hashtag cancel Leo.
Then again, I guess I've been talking about giving you dog treats and clicker trading. So, I mean, I guess that's also kind of... Wait. Let's call it even Stevens. How about?
Yeah, I was about to say, call it even.
Yeah. Let's call that even Stevens.
Yeah. But yeah, my
I have
underclothes are not supposed to be Selby's had a mission this whole stream. Break the head pat? Hopefully.
No, it's right there. It's working.
I think the question about breaking it is it should be leaving, but it hasn't.
Oh, I have to manually leave them because I set them up wrong.
Oh.
See, I can even do this. Sort of. Wait.
Whoa. Where are you putting that? Oh, okay.
Sort of right there. The back of your head. Yeah.
I personally I don't like the
Oh, no,
the
no,
yucky
no!
hand. The hand's gross.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, yeah. You
I
think that's gross? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, the real person hand thing. It looks messed up. I don't like it. It's clunky looking.
That's fair.
Hand on shoulder feels awful.
I love that it kind of looks like it's going to strangle you with like the position a little bit. Like it's a little, I'll give you, it's a little unnerving, but they don't have like our
Yeah.
cartoon hand, so it's just the one that comes with VTube Studio.
Yeah, I intend to commission a patting emote that will be like my hand, like so like it'll be like my left hand. So like hand, slim hand, purple nails, a like arm warmer on the palm, and then just like a pat emote with via that. Because you know there's supposed to be like multiple Leos is an implication. So like it's like chat redeems a purple or redeems a head pat, and then another Liu comes up and pats the streaming Liu. Lius of multiple genders, mostly relevant for potential not safe work comms.
Actually, a random question. What happened to Lutet?
I have been. It is so frustrating using heckin' bots. Stream Elements, I think, is the Stream Elements. I think is the one I was using. I was able to change the bot name to start using that, but then it just doesn't have the option to change the name anywhere anymore, and I can't change it. I'm trying to, and I want to have my bot just be Lutet speaking, but it doesn't work, and it's dumb, and I hate it.
You know, that's totally fair because I had that. I'm a big proponent of Lutet because I came up with that.
Yeah.
When Lu 10 is real, there's 10 of you?
Yeah, at least. Ideally.
Ah, I see.
But yeah.
Theoretically, there's 38 of me. But they're kind of more like siblings.
Nice. But
oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on.
But like the many Lius, like I'm a boy. I was born and identify as a boy, but female pronouns make me feel cuter. A bunch of other nonsense. Point is, there's female and male Lius. They look the same aside from one specific spot, which is maybe obvious contextually speaking. But otherwise, they should be all entirely identical. Like, none are more masculine, none are more feminine. They're all supposed to be either a femboy, who could maybe be just like a flat-chested girl, or a girl who could just like pass for a femboy, generally androgynous.
I was just gonna say, so all just androgynous.
Yes.
What about non-binary Liu? Huh?
Yeah, we could have some Ken doll Liu mixed in there.
Or you know, never
Just
mind.
smooth.
I had other ideas. I was just like non-Euclidean.
Or a tentacle, yeah.
Just like, but I had jokes, but I couldn't formulate them fast enough.
What about big buff Liu? That would need to be a very specific thing. Because
what about Lutan? The tan Liu.
Tan lines.
And it's just Luton with an A at the end instead of an E.
Liu Tan.
Lutan.
Liu dash Ton.
Cell is also non-binary.
Wow.
I mean, I'm binary in the sense that I'm a robot and I think in ones and zeros, but like non-binary in the case of gender's a construct, man.
Liu is non-binary by default. Cell, or just like Cell, is binary. Because the robot, I get it. It's
0100110011001.
1100110001.
10010101011001100110011001100110011.
I'm gonna stop before I accidentally say something like really terrible. Like I don't want to accidentally say some like horrible shit.
At one point, I really wanted to learn the exact combination of binary code to do a smiley face, so that I could rattle it all off like that. Just 011001000. It's just something,
Hilarious.
just because I thought that'd be funny. Just smiley face. If someone ever bothered to, but I feel like that's too long of a project to ever bother.
I mean, is there binary for colon close bracket?
I don't know, probably. But I feel like once you get into like the extra letters, there's probably like you have to probably do like 000000001 or something like that. And there's just already that many just to get to that letter. I don't know.
What was the question we were on?
I don't know. You can move on though.
What?
Oh, the last question. What's with all the eyes? We were kind of just we derailed for a while.
Right.
Next question.
Hold on. Let me finish
Also, Sil
one
called
thing.
you adorable.
Thanks, Sil. Heckin', wow, I do my best. I just want to continue with like the underclothes, the eyes. So it's supposed to be like an amorphous mass. The eyes aren't supposed to be static or stationary. They're supposed to kind of like move around. Potentially, like the eye pattern increases in density as like something I would want to do once I get a live 2D, though I doubt it's necessarily possible, is the like eye count on my shirt changes or adjusts based on my viewer count on Twitch.
So if you ever get really popular, it'll look like you're just wearing a sequin shirt.
Potentially.
Thank you,
That
40.
or-
I actually really appreciate that.
Oh,
They gave me the
Awesome.
binary code for a smiley face.
well, there you go. Memorize it. But yeah, that or the black section would expand to more parts of the body. I have many ideas for alternative outfits, and Nems keeps giving me more, and eventually those will be worked out into real things. For now, I'm just trying to finish my reference sheet for my base Leo. Eventually, I can work with my artist to get like alternative outfit Leos and stuff, and I have a number of ideas already. Particularly, there's a winter Leo that Nems had come up with that is so fucking cute, and I really love it, and I want to do that. And like, frankly, most of the idea is just lovely and perfect, and nothing or not much really needed to change. Like, I like to fix up ideas, like clean the edges kind of thing, you know, like
Yeah.
keep things on theme and stuff. But that one just turned out so good. A nice sweater with like the stitching moved to like the center of the sweater. The black underclothes, more like a full torso with like short sleeves and short legs.
Yeah.
Hair a lot like softer, fluffier, because like winter coat kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You should
various things.
You should get a summer outfit, because I want to put you in the background of a future project, and it requires summer outfits. So you should get one figured out.
I'm in the process of trying to figure out how to make a bathing suit. I have a bikini in mind, and I'm trying to figure out how I can like. So, one like the things that are gonna stay consistent between the different Leo designs is absolutely the like attention right now, please. But I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do a different phrase on every outfit. And I need to figure out if I'm gonna do that before I make any new outfit. And if I do a different one for every outfit, I'm gonna need to come up with a phrase to put on the shirt for every outfit. It's gonna be something attention demanding in some way or another, but like different context or whatever. Other similar things, I'm probably gonna keep like the same color scheme, maybe the same like division of colors or something. That like light purple like stitching that overlaps itself. That would also ideally be like a reoccurring thing. And obviously the like solid black with the eye pattern being like the most important thing. But yeah, so like
Yeah.
the stitching, the like text block on the shirt and the underclothes, and then the general color scheme.
Next question.
Right, sorry. Ow.
You're fine. Do you have a favorite food?
I don't really have time for favorite foods, much less favorites to begin with, but like food's expensive. I just try to find something that is cheap and doesn't taste bad. Recently, what that has been is I'm buying a ton of cans of red kidney beans, and then I'm buying a bunch of cans of red kidney beans, various bottles of tomato sauce of various sizes, bunch of packs of beef. I use a 500-gram
Chili.
or milligram pack of beef. Huh?
Chili?
Chili, yeah.
All right.
500-milligram pack of beef, 4 cans of
You don't have to give the
beans,
recipe.
roughly, I think, like 2 liters or so of tomato sauce, a large can of diced tomatoes, and then various seasonings. And it makes a really big pot of chili. Then I divide that chili into one bowl for the night, and then 4 like individual containers. And then I put 4 scoops of rice in a rice cooker, like a quarter of that under the chili, and that helps the chili go a lot further.
Okay.
The point is, the goal is to make a lot of food that lasts a long time.
Were you one of the people who I said I was going to teach to cook and then years went by without ever doing that?
Oh yeah, you like cooking. You'd probably cry if you saw what I made. Have you looked into What Has Leo Eaten channel lately?
Not in a while. I was in.
Particularly, I am a fan of the last 3 posts, and I don't think anyone noticed necessarily.
I just distinctly remember a time where I popped in and you had hot dogs every day for like 2 weeks. And I'm like, Luton, you need to eat something else. And then you're like, I had something different today. So there. And I'm like, Luton, you can't do, like, just because you took a break from hot dogs doesn't mean it's okay to eat that many hot dogs.
Yeah.
That's so bad for you.
But yeah, between December... oh wait, if I go back...
And then
When
I
did
don't think I ever
specifically
looked in
get
that
to
channel again afterwards. After I was like,
Ever?
I think maybe I've clicked in there, but I don't think I've like looked like regularly since the week of hot dogs, where I'm like, Luton had hot dogs again.
So, it was on December 13th where I first got my rice cooker and started having rice mixed in, or like under the chili. I pack like a cup of rice in the bottom of the container, or in the bottom of my cup, and that takes up like half the space. Then I just use like half as much chili as I used to. But yeah, since December 13th, most of the days have been rice and chili, rice and chili. Then there was like a hot dog, then rice and chili.
Okay, yeah.
I was in town.
I think you were one of the people who
stuff.
was like, I need to teach you how to cook. I think you were. I'm glad you figured it out at least somewhat, though. So I'm proud of you for at least figuring that out.
Most days has been rice and chili, but like the last 3 posts about food that I did were...
Why'd I do that again?
One was rice and chili. Then the next one was rice, water, and chili. And then the last one was water, rice, and chili.
Okay, yeah.
Note that usually I put these things in terms of how much is in the container, or is in the cup.
You know what?
I organized the the words based on the quantity. The first rice and chili was actually chili and rice, and then I started using more rice, so it turned into rice and chili.
Okay, you know what? No,
And now I've been adding water in the last 2 days just
you know
because it
what?
was
Give me a
kind of
little bit
funny.
of time. I'm gonna figure out a way to do a stream where I teach you how to cook. I will figure it out. We'll get you eating better. I promise.
I know how to cook. Look at my chili. Have you seen any of my chilies?
I
That shit
like
is
chili, and I'm like, that is
awesome.
way too much chili, man.
What do you mean way too much chili?
We'll figure it out. Well,
Like I'm eating too much chili or there's too much chili in a dish for a day? I do eat once a day on average.
you know what? I also eat like once a day, but anyway,
Food's expensive. I get it.
no, yeah, no, yeah, that's my problem too, actually. But yeah, no, we'll like I said, I just think it'd be fun also.
Cooking is so much fun
And
when
also,
you get
since you're
into
so
it.
public
It
about the
can
food
be
that you eat,
fun.
I still think you'd be a better fit than some people I know. So like I said, you know what I mean? You could follow
get it.
along, and then we could do a picture. It'll be great.
It'll be great.
And we'll
It'll
even
be
go off of
great.
what you can get. It'll be fine. It'll be fun.
Ideally, we go off of things that are shelf stable, things that don't need to be used within a week, because I can't really go into town easily every week, as I have
You know what?
basically 2 days that are
I'm going.
generally
I will
available
help
for me
you.
to
I
go
will
into
help you.
town,
I
and if I
want to.
miss one, I'm out.
I will find a way to help you with this. You can't eat like that, man. It's so bad for you. I
Have
care
you
about
seen
you.
my chili?
You
That shit
can't
looks
have that.
great, I think.
You can't eat shelf stable food. That all the time.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
can. I have been. I'm still alive.
I will help him, Chad. I promise. Anyway, next
Chat,
question.
I think we can fix him.
Yeah, I think we can fix it. Next question. What got you to start streaming? You wanted attention. We already covered that one. Next question after that, though.
Yeah.
How did you become such a heckin' good boy?
Wait, I mean,
Pretty sure that was the answer they wanted.
who's your good boy? Who's your good
Who's
boy?
your good boy?
Is it me? Blushes, pushes fingers together. Is it me? Please tell me it's me. I want it to be me.
Next question. What's a game you haven't played yet that you'd be most excited to play?
My side. That's something I really want to play, but that is one I specifically want to play once I have a live 2D.
All right, fair enough. You should play. Do you play horror
I like
games?
Crazy Girls, and that's one of those like crazy girl
Oh.
games. And
Like
also
yandere games.
horror game. Yes, very much so. And
I played-
also, I want quality horror games. I have some games I would very much so suggest. We had that question, but didn't get back to it, I think. Like, you mentioned all these games that are like interesting games that you've seen me play and stuff, like card games, this and that.
Oh, yeah.
A couple games that I highly suggest if you haven't played them.
Mm-hmm.
I highly suggest Outer Wilds
Oh.
and the DLC. The DLC is a horror DLC, but I don't think it's necessarily that scary. And the actual danger, it's not the kind of game that's like, oh, it's blood and guts, oh, like, oh no, how scary, that monster just tore that person in half. Like, it's got eerie, creepy vibes, and whenever it's a chase scene, it's not necessarily lethal
Yeah.
to say. You will realize once you start playing the game, and especially once you get into the horror DLC. It's cool. It's really good. I love how they do it. And like that's like the peak epitome of what I feel a horror game should be. Outer Wilds is just a really good high quality game. I fucking love it so much. Another game that's not so much horror, but definitely like delves into some sort of like deeper, heavy emotions, like psychological trauma type stuff.
Right.
So still your heart, or like be careful if you are faint of, or if you're like, if bad emotions can have a particularly negative effect on you, careful, but In Stars and Time. It's a great game. Lovely story. The characters are so cute. The art style is great. I love it so much.
I can't
And
stream
it
it
gave
now,
me
though.
Why not?
I watched the entirety of one of my other friends play it.
That doesn't mean you can't stream
I
it.
know, but none of the reactions would be genuine now.
You don't need to be surprised by something. You can still read it. Like, give voice to the characters.
I know, but I just like, no, like, you ever just
when things
like,
get stressed out, when characters are going through some of the quite like strong emotions of sorts, I
But I'm
read
just
it
gonna
and I
imagine
try to
them
put that
reading
emotion
it.
in. I feel that emotion so that I can express that emotion properly, and I think I did a pretty damn good job.
Yeah,
I
but
fucking loved that game, and I loved that it let me feel these emotions that I want games to make me feel. I want games where like your characters break mentally. Like I want games that the character is like basically on the brink of going crazy or something. Like just I want games that aren't afraid to hurt me.
you know what that mean? Okay, there is an old ad for Mortal Kombat where a kid puts a quarter in, and like I saw this because it's like an old ad and it's like supposed to be funny, and they put a quarter in, push what like select their character, and a fist comes out and punches them in the face. It's just where my brain went to just like Luton playing computer at PC. Whack! I love this.
I love this. Yeah. Another game I highly recommend, and this one's actually a really quick play. Like
Yeah.
you can get it out in like 20 hours tops, I think.
Right.
I spent a lot of time doing nonsense stuff. Like most games, I play 6 hours a day, 3 days a week whenever I have like a primary game.
Yes.
And most games at that rate take me or most of the games I've played take me like a few months. This game I got out in a single week, so like 18 hours. Killer Frequency. Most of why it took me so long is because that game makes the mistake of letting you pick up items in the world. And I spent a lot of time navigating items from around your building back up to my station, and then like just filling my room with various nonsense that I just pulled from the rest of the office and put into. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
the funny part is that that just reminds me of the fact that I spent like an hour when I played Firewatch gathering a bunch of like collectibles just for
Yeah.
the next chapter to open and all get reset back.
Fuck, that was so sad. Yeah,
That,
Firewatch was also fun, but
but
oh yeah, and also you reminded me that so your character is you're working at a radio place, and you have your the person you're working with on the other side of a piece of glass or something. Like they're in their room, you're in your room, and like y'all are working together allegedly.
yeah.
Potentially. But then heckin' they never leave their fucking room, and you're expected to be like, oh, I heard a scary noise outside. You should go investigate. And so we have to leave our room and go wander out through the building and check on things or some shit. And they stay in their room. So in the building, there are mouse traps. They don't do anything. They're just aesthetic like everything else. But I went, because of this, because of how I felt about it, I searched the building for every single fucking mouse trap I could and put it outside of their door.
That's great. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what that kind of makes me think of? There's a horror game, and I don't know the name of it because I've seen ads, but off the top of my head right now, I don't remember it. But there's a horror game that somebody is making, and they keep seeing ads for it on TikTok. I have one favorited, so I can go find it later, right? And they have a whole system where you have to go do stuff in a building with the power out, like a city with the power out. But the monsters are based on your anxiety level. So you actually have to find things to lower your anxiety and stress to make yourself feel better. like, so to get rid of monsters. So if you're getting chased by a monster, in one of the areas, you have to find a cat to pet as soon as you can, because the cats aren't completely unbothered by whatever's happening, because they can see in the dark, and it's like cursed darkness or something. So cats are just like, meow, and you're just like, Kitty, let me love you. I'm going to die. And something about that seems really fun, just stressfully trying to find a cat to pet.
Yeah, that is very funny.
There's also another level where I don't know if it's the same level or not. You can also find a motivational podcast and listen to it, and you can walk around and do it. Like, yeah, you got this. And there was a bunch of other ones. Just like there's just like apparently like it looked so fun. And you're just trying to do stuff to like help save, survive the night or whatever. But anyway, whenever you're stressed out, just death comes, and it's like big lanky monster things that
That's
you only
great.
Yeah. Next question.
Also,
Yes.
Real 40 said, so you'd like Omori. I did like Omori. I played Omori. It was great. It was a fun game. I really like Basil. Basil's really cute. I like Basil. And it was another game that had a lot of emotion that I wanted. My one complaint about Omori is that the emotional bits were so spread out and short relative to everything else. I had to spend a lot of time going through the more like upbeat half of the story where everything was fine and all's good. It's not like nothing stressful here. And then like through the in the like sleep world or whatever where you're going through like grinding, fighting things and stuff. And it would be like an hour and a half of like the happy, fine, normal, good stuff, whatever, and then like 10 to 20 minutes of like stressful, cry, sad, and then like an hour and a half to 2 hours of the happy, fine, good stuff, and it's like there's so much time in between. It's hard to stay in that emotion. It doesn't hit as hard necessarily because there's so much other time and stuff.
Oh, Luton, do you like rhythm games?
Yeah, kinda.
You should play Unbeatable.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it came. Well, yeah, it's
It came with my Xbox.
No, it came out like a couple weeks ago in December, like the very end of December. It's a beat 'em up, but it's kind of got it's kind of like a story-based rhythm game where all of your rhythms you're hitting people. It's kind of fun. But it's sober about it's very emotional as you go on. And I'm not going to spoil anything by saying anything more. It's so good. I was like, no. I was feeling some stuff at the end of that game, man.
Also, what Real 40 said, Amori is one of my favorite games, but yeah, it's like a 20+ hour game with like 20 minutes of sad. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. I wish that there was more of the sad because it was good. I need that in my life. I want that. There were some of those really like sad, stressful lines, especially with Basil, like of reacting to things going on and so on. That I wanted more of that. That was good. That felt good to read. I need it.
Need that good sad.
Yeah. I'm not a very emotional person. I'm not a very expressive person. I feel emotionally numbed, I guess. I don't generally feel any emotion for more than like 5 minutes tops, unless I'm actively like trying to reinforce that feeling. Like if I'm feeling sad and I want to keep feeling sad, I have to keep like refocusing on and like re-immersing myself in whatever is sad or whatever made me sad, or like watch videos of sad puppies or something to like try to stay in that. I had to fight to keep these emotions in me. Otherwise, within like 5 minutes tops, any emotion, I just go back to neutral, and I hate that. And I want to feel something. And these games like Amori or In Stars in Time that have these like heavy emotions that that are comfortable hurting you. I want that. I need more of that.
Hey, I normally would never do this during one of these Sullivan nights, but can I have you watch chat for like 2 seconds?
Hi chat, how are you doing? I think Cell's gonna go on a
Really quick potty break because I have probably
You're a
hydrated
robot.
more this
Don't call it a
stream.
potty break. Find a robotic
I gotta go.
alternative.
Yeah. I'm out of coolant. Be right back.
Oh no, Cell has a coolant leak. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Hope y'all are having a wonderful time. Hope you're having a cell of a time. Out of coolant, more like too much coolant. Oh my gosh. Hey Leo, how have you been feeling about the show so far? I've been feeling pretty good. It's been nice hanging out, talking to Cell, talking to all of you. It's been a good night. I've been happy. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat before this, and I also woke up just before this, and I didn't really eat right before bed, but that's fine. It's not like it's that. It's not like it's. It's not like it's so easy and readily available to have food, anyways. Food's expensive. It's whatever. You deal with what you got. Should have probably had a little snack. What? You think a snack is any cheaper? You think I have snacks? That stuff's expensive. It's expensive to buy anything that's snacking, because if it's a snack food, odds are like price per weight is so much worse than buying like actual stuff. Like a bag of chips is a major waste of money, for example. You get practically freaking nothing. You are buying the air at 1,000 times its market value or so. Like it's not a good price for buying snacks. You can make your own snacks, Leo? I don't know about that. I imagine Leo is a pretty expensive snack. Quite. Why am I not surprised that Cell leaves and I immediately go to talking about food? I like food. I'm the kind of person who I could probably eat a lot and eat like almost constantly and stuff. I just don't because food's expensive. I wish I could eat like a 3 meals a day kind of person with snacks in between, but that's expensive. Like that would more than triple my food expense, and it's already I already barely have money as is. You know? You wish you could eat 3 meals a day kind of person. No, eat Leica. Eat Leica. Oh God. I swear I'm not trying to eat people. Although a 3 meals a day person would probably have a lot more meat than someone like I do. Hmm. 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 Managed to tempt Luton with cannibalism. Hey, food's food, you know? Or I suppose semi-cannibalism? I mean, like, I'm humanoid. Who says I'm human? Oh my gosh, hi Koda, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I am back.
Hey, Sel, are you a 3 meals
Wait,
a day kind of person asking for a friend?
now I'm back?
Don't read chat.
Are you trying to cannibalize people?
I would never.
On one hand, you say that. But on the other hand, you're like a cryptid wolf creature.
My teeth are plenty sharp. Why would I do something like that?
Forward-facing eyes, Yeah, no,
Yeah. Are you a 3 meals a day kind of person?
no, not anymore.
Oh, darn. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm more of a large lunch, snack, dinner, that's it kind of person.
So 2.5 meals, you
No,
say?
more like 1.5, like one big meal and then one snack.
Oh, like dinner is a snack.
Yeah,
Like
that's more what I meant by
snack
that.
as the descriptor for dinner, not like large lunch, snack, dinner.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Okay, okay.
Yeah, a snack like dinner of somewhere between like oh no, some chips and like some chicken nuggies, depending on the day.
Hmm. Wait, chicken nuggets as a snack? That like
No, I
3
mean
chicken nuggets and like 2 potato hash brown patties would be like my dinner for the day.
no, I mean like my dinner is usually like I do like a lot of all-in-one meals where it's like a container. Like I make bulk meals for like the week, or sometimes for 2 weeks if I want to freeze them. Right, and then I'll make 2 meals so I don't have to eat the same thing every single day,
Uh-huh.
depending on how life's going at the time. But so it'll be like right now my current meal is fried rice, actually ham fried rice.
Hmm.
But if I ate something a little bit less substantial than that, because rice has a lot of stuff in it, it makes you feel full, right?
Yeah.
Like back when I was eating soup for every meal for a little while, because I've had weeks
Mm.
where I had soup. I'd be a lot more hungry at like dinner time, but I wouldn't be like hungry because I had the soup earlier. So I just
Yeah.
take like a loose handful of chicken nuggets and have that be like chicken nuggies. There we go. Dinner. Nothing else, just like, 5 or 6 chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
So like not quite a full meal, but not quite a snack either. Kind of halfway between.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I myself, I'm a like cup of rice, then whatever fills my mug of chili, or like 3 chicken nuggets and 2 potato hash brown patties. Noting that the chili and rice and the chicken nuggets and potato patties are 2 separate meals, and it's one of those, and that's my meal for the day. I think 3 chicken nuggets and 2 potato hash brown patties is plenty.
Uh no.
More than that gets expensive, Cell.
Then you're not shopping right.
Fucking. What's
Also,
that supposed to mean?
genuinely, I think a lot of people don't shop right. Like you can get away with a lot more food. Like here, if you're willing to put in a little bit more work, you can actually buy something slightly more expensive and turn it into way more food. That's something I do a lot. Like those pork loins that are like the big, huge like roll of meat, right?
God, I could eat one of those in a night.
Yeah, you don't do that though. You instead
But it's so tempting.
you get one of the ones that are like $10, and then you slice it into like 30 pork chops.
Yeah.
So there's $10, but that turned into like 30 meals, and then you get you package those up in like tinfoil or whatever for your freezer, or whatever you're gonna eat and then you get like a vegetable or something, or potatoes, or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you just do that combo every day until you're out, and there's like half a month of food or more.
Shit, you're right.
Like
The unfortunate issue with like thawing and like meat particularly is that also requires me to plan ahead at least a little bit. Like even if I set all that up, unless I cook them and then freeze them, I'm gonna need to remember to thaw them ahead of
Oh.
time and then cook them before stream when I normally wake up with like at best like 20 minutes before I need to start stream, and usually not that much.
Well, if you're already streaming like 12 hours, I feel like you could just push it back the 30 minutes it takes to cook necessarily.
I don't know.
And also, the other idea is you
Feels
could
wrong.
put one in your fridge to thaw, and then you just take when you cook it the next day, put one from the freezer and have it like constantly shifting out. Sure, it requires planning, but it requires planning like now to never plan again for like a month. Anyway, next question.
Yeah.
So, the most important question.
Yes. Is this determined by you or determined by the person who sent it?
This is part of the question.
Okay.
Pineapple, strawberry, kiwi, banana on pizza. Which,
On pizza, you say? Okay.
yeah, savory pizza, not even like a not a sweet dessert pizza.
Oh.
As pizza toppings, those fruit.
Man.
Huh?
You just ruined my everything. You had the question posted. It doesn't specify pizza. It definitely didn't specify savory. But
Yeah.
you specified the stuff because you know I already know it's pizza it's referring to. And
Yes.
you know that I was going to immediately mention dessert pizza. So you just shut down all my avenues of explanation.
Yeah, I know. We're also starting to
Ta-dum.
run low on time, so that's part of it too.
Oh,
But
okay, I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. But also, we've had this conversation. We've had that you and me did talk about this before stream slightly. Luton did predict that this was about pizza when they saw the question.
Yeah.
So I would like to give them props on Scooby doing that out. But
I figured it out immediately. Literally.
but yeah, no, this is specifically about other. So, quick origin of this question: pineapple on pizza was a common question before, and I have since learned that people also put strawberries, bananas, and kiwis all on savory pizzas in different countries. Yet we act like pineapple's the weird one. Ooh.
I mean, pineapple's the one I'm used to. It tastes good.
Yeah.
I like strawberries. I'm meh on kiwis. I don't know how well they would go on pizza. They have a different flavor profile than pineapple, so it's hard to say if they necessarily fill the same spot.
Mhm.
They would probably go well with different toppings than pineapple does, for example. Personally, I think that strawberry on like a dessert pizza would be great. I think pineapple on a dessert pizza would be kind of iffy, and I still don't have any I still don't really care much for kiwi.
But what about banana? Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh. Anyway, yeah, banana
I think
pizza.
That banana's a very difficult thing to use. It tends to be slimy. And if you cook it, it's a whole other issue. Bananas are difficult to use well, and I don't think cooking bananas is a great idea unless you're like, say, putting it in banana bread or something.
Interesting. So fun. Okay, I want you to. Do you know where these fruit pizzas are from? Just out of curiosity.
Italy.
No, they Italy would not tolerate this sort of slander.
Kiwi.
I actually forgot where kiwis are from.
New Zealand.
Funny enough, the fruit's actually from China, but
fuck.
But kiwi on pizza, I don't remember where it's from. Denmark. It's from Denmark.
The kiwi?
Yeah, putting kiwis on pizza is a Denmark thing.
Okay.
Strawberry on pizza.
French.
French? No, Polish.
Fuck.
And they put it with balsamic. They take sour strawberries and slice it on a pizza, like a savory pizza with balsamic glaze.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Which I'm like, actually, I've had a balsamic glaze salad with strawberries on it, so I think that one works. I can see that one.
I could go for a glaze.
And then banana pizza.
Yeah, banana.
Guess
Sorry.
where's that from? Where do you think?
Uh, England, like somewhere in Europe, in like the European Isles.
Yes.
England, Ireland, something.
Sweden. They're all from like Scandinavia, basically, plus Poland for some reason.
Oh, so you're saying I was right-ish?
I mean, you were saying the Isles of Europe, which
Is oh, sorry, I was mixing up Sweden and Scotland. Never mind.
yeah.
Scotland.
Where's pineapple pizza from?
Italy.
You should know this one, Luton. It's on
Canada.
the test. Pineapple on pizza.
Canada.
Yeah,
Flush.
yeah, actually.
Fuck yeah! Woo! Points for Canada.
Yeah, but
God, we're
everyone
so
always
smart and cool and awesome and
everyone always
pretty.
tries to give America that credit for some reason. But Canada invented the Hawaiian pizza, despite not having Hawaii.
Despite not having Hawaii.
Yeah, they just like, I just think it's just in premise is funny. Canada's like, we'll invent a new type of pizza and we'll name it after somewhere else.
I mean, Hawaii is like the pineapple place, right?
I know, but it's still funny.
Is it?
I mean, it was at one point, but now they don't. Now Hawaii mostly grows sugar, to my knowledge.
I mean, that is probably one of the main, like, most efficient ways to like get money or something.
Yeah, and also Hawaii is not where pineapples are from. Pineapples are actually from, I believe, somewhere in South America. But they were used to grow pineapples for places for a long time. But anyway,
I see.
just some history for you. But yeah, Hawaii
like
mostly
history.
grows sugar now. There's actually a whole brand of sugar here in the States that's just Hawaiian sugar. But anyway, next question. Oh, it's been on the downturn too? Oh, that's a shame. Hawaii can't have anything anymore, apparently. Everyone's taking all their
Alas.
things. Anyway. We have the answer to that question, technically, but I can answer it again anyways, if you'd like.
Awesome.
How'd you design your
ask it again?
avatar?
With a lot of help from friends, and it all started with help from NEMS. I spent the better part of a whole year constantly like asking friends for like suggestions, ideas. Like mostly I was looking for like cute outfits or like outfits of like this style or so on, because I need more things to think of so I can adjust, alter, or change. Asking friends for their opinions on things that I did have, and so on and so forth, and trying to get a lot of ideas, a lot of input, a lot of back and forth, a lot of suggestions about like outfits mostly, so that I could construct something, and then even got another artist to help rework, reimagine, which ended up with my outfit at this point. And then it was after my shirt and skirt got to this look, it was then that I got my additional sock. For the most part, I was just like one loose sock and then no sock. Then I got another friend who convinced me to have one pulled up sock with like the little stitched area with the little thigh band.
I
So
don't
now
know
I
why
have
that's...
two thigh bands, one tied up sock, and then one loose sock without any of the tie bands, to show that the bands are supposed to be what's keeping the sock from falling down.
The way you said that's funny. Just like I did, like it was like an era where just like the era I like you found a sock. Just Anyway. Anyway, yeah. I'm glad you have 2 socks now.
Thank you. Me too.
Also, Nems really wants you to address the shirt, or me to address the shirt.
Please, the shirt.
Or are we supposed to please the shirt? Is the shirt
Please, the shirt.
alive?
Attention, right now, please.
Like, do I give it a treat? Like,
Nems. If you could be more specific, what you mean by please the shirt? It's too vague. I'm lost.
the story behind the shirt, man. Okay.
Story behind the shirt. Oh, like
Oh.
that it's based on my previous outfit.
Oh.
I had my old avatar. I had basically an avatar that I think I found on Booth, an outfit that I think I found on Booth. I tried to put the outfit on the avatar. It didn't fit, so I scaled it down on the horizontal axis until the wrists lined up. And then, fortunately, that actually worked. The elbows of the outfit bent at the perfect spot. So, and noting that this avatar did not have proper human proportions. Like when I first made the when I was first using the avatar, the avatar did not have proper human proportions. I adjusted the length of the forearms and the upper arms so that they were what I felt was more accurate-ish. And then I had heavily adjusted this avatar without any proper references. And then I put a new outfit on them, which ended up the arms working perfectly, which was crazy. And then that outfit is where a lot of the thoughts and like the colors, the like going for a techwear look, all of that kind of was based on this previous outfit. And where it says attention right now, please, on that outfit, it was just like a block of like Japanese text. I think it was like white Japanese text and like a black background, maybe some other stuff. That's a lot more detailed than I was going for, but sure, oh well. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually see your see Luton's old avatar if you go to my YouTube channel and you go find the RoboCop video.
Wow.
You also will find a video of that version of Luton edited into RoboCop.
Oh, yeah, the PNG that I used to be as well. I was more specifically referring to the like 3D model that the PNG was based on. But yeah, that too. Miss Liu VR streams. I can't do those all that much right now. I need to figure out how to make the titties not fucking spike into my chest or otherwise whenever I move slightly. I don't know how to do fizz bones well. You look surprised. You look very shocked. Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, that was I was looking very pensively at the list of questions because it added another question, but for some reason it decided then to shuffle all the questions. So then I was like,
Oh,
oh
no.
where were we? What was the last questions? Wait. So it's just like,
Oh no.
where did they go?
Let me see the list.
Next question. I
Okay.
found one that's new. Does every piece of clothing have a story?
Trying to think. So the arm warmers were from the arm warmers were from a time where I was like back when I was like hanging out with Sil or something on like a stream, and then someone in Sil's or someone who had come from Sil's community did like a sketch of me, and it had arm warmers, and it made the arm warmers look really cute. So I really wanted arm warmers. So because of them, I added arm warmers. The collar is, well, I wanted a collar. Generally, what I wanted it to be was just a really big collar, too big for the, or like big enough that I could just like pull it off over my head, but not so big that it could fall off of my shoulders. And then also the like sharp teeth design, just because that's a good look, and also maybe a bit inspired by Himiko Toga. She's got like the
Yeah.
tooth scarf thingy.
You almost look like it could open up and your head is just decoration on top, and that's like your real mouth to eat things. Just like one of those like old cookie jars from like the 90s.
Yeah. The hairpin, I feel like I had a reason for, but I can't particularly recall it right now.
It matches the eye thing. It puts something on the big swoop.
Yeah. It keeps, so like the
also keeps your design asymmetrical, which is something that you already were pretty all in on.
Yeah. The left side, or my right, of my hair is supposed to be like messier, fluffier, like all mess, like it's supposed to be messy, like frayed, like all like everywhere hair. And then the left side is supposed, and also like short mid length. Then the left side, or your right side, my left, is supposed to be like a singular, particular, like very long, very clean, sharp piece of hair, and the pin keeps it like, makes it more clear that it's more ordered and stuff, or something, I guess. Have you talked about your eyes yet? Like eyes, not. Oh, right. And then there's my empty dead eyes.
How do you see without pupils?
What do you mean? I'm covered in my pupils.
You're all iris for your actual eyes, though.
I'm covered in my pupils. How do you think I see? I see everything. I see everywhere.
So if I poke you in like the chest, it'll hurt. You'll look like you got poked in the eye then.
If you poke me in the chest, you'll definitely see them blink.
Oh, that would be really terrible if you were to ever spill like a soda on yourself. Just like,
oh, that's another idea.
That'd be a funny little mini comic. Just like you open something, you just spill something like hot sauce on your shirt, and just like
like, oh dang it, darn, and I like start dabbing it up, and you just see like eyes, like tears welling up, like trying to push to like the edge of the shape, and like trying to get away from it, like all in pain, and
whole shirt
like,
just starts freaking out, changing shape, doing stuff.
Yeah. God, that puts a very specific image in my mind. Makes me think Adventure Time, but I don't know if what I'm thinking of is specifically from it.
Oh, like the glubs that were inside the inner tubes and stuff from the Animal People town, right? Maybe?
Uncertain. But I remember from some media series, like an entity that like freaks out and like starts like glitching and stuff when it comes into contact with something. Yeah.
Next.
But
Go on.
I want to talk about my eyes.
Then talk about your
It's more so just a matter of what the eyes look like. It's an aesthetic that I like. I'm supposed to look tired, exhausted, done, or whatnot, but act happy, excited, and energetic. My eyes have like shadows under them. The eye itself is supposed to have that like traumatized or dead inside look. You know, the look that in an anime character would be on an actual corpse, or someone who's, again, heavily traumatized or something. You know, those dead eyes, the fish eyes, whatever. I like the eyes. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Hmm.
And
You want to look dead.
yeah. Yes.
Are you
Yes.
dead?
No. Physically.
See, that's what I thought. Like you're some like weird entity possessing a wolf boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Next question, you said?
dead in spirit. Next question. Do you have a favorite Pokemon and or Digimon?
Pokemon, yes. Digimon, I don't nearly know enough of them to confidently say so.
You did play 2 games.
Lilymon's really cute. I do really like Lilymon. Also, Ceresmon, I think. Or
Ah.
Cressimon. uh, but yes, my absolute favorite Pokemon is Mawile. Absolute favorite. Top of the line. 100%. Never gonna change.
Want to hear something funny about that Pokemon?
I am frankly offended at the existence of Tinkaton.
I like Tinkaton.
I don't. Fuck Tinkaton. They've ruined everything.
Oh,
They got
okay.
everything that Mawile should have gotten.
Okay.
Power, attention, heckin' forms or whatnot. An extremely powered special move specifically for it that is way too powerful and shit. Like, fucking give this stuff to Mawile. They earned it. Tinkaton's trash.
Mawile has a Mega.
Yeah. And that Mega puts them almost like that Mega is great and it gets huge power, which is awesome. But even so, after they go Mega, they are almost level with how most other Pokemon start. Because they just have that low of stats, even after they Mega.
But you want to hear a fun fact about Mawile, the Pokemon that'll probably make you upset?
What?
When I was a kid, I thought the Pokemon was called Mawili.
Why would you do that?
I thought that's how you said it.
Fair,
Also, I
fair.
was 8.
Mawile.
Not even Weelay, Willy. Like, I was
How
going
dare.
around calling that
How
Pokemon
dare.
my Willy. My Willy.
Beyond that, my favorite starter is Cyndaquil.
I like Cyndaquil.
Yeah, my favorite generation is also the gold silver. I'm a particular fan. I absolutely love Heart Gold Soul Silver. I want more
Same.
games. I want them to advance their progress in working on that ROM because I want more ROM hacks to be based with that because there's so much more they could potentially do with it. But everything's going off of Emerald right now or Fire Red. We need to gen up to Heart Gold Soul Silver, please. I beg.
It's because DS is hard to emulate because of the 2 screens.
Yeah, I know. It's rough. But
yeah.
So Cyndaquil is my absolute favorite Pokemon, or is my absolute favorite starter. Leafeon is my favorite evolution.
Interesting choices.
Venonat was like my first favorite Pokemon, and also just the first Pokemon that I've seen. I think I had like a bootleg Pokemon game. It was like Pokemon Red, but like the case was like a translucent green instead of like the normal cartridge or something. But like I think my brothers were the ones actually playing it. It wasn't in English, so we couldn't understand it. But I turned it on one day and just started walking around, walked into some grass and saw a Venonat, and from then on, I just really liked Venonat. I'm really sad about Venomoth. They're not as pretty. And frankly, I really wish that Venonat evolved into Butterfree.
I was just gonna
aesthetics
say
are the ones that actually freaking match.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, how do you feel about the theory that Venomoth was supposed to be the final form for Caterpie, and that Butterfree was supposed to be the form of Venonat, but you got it already.
Yeah. And I think that's the like those are 4 like favorite Pokemons, a favorite Pokemon game and stuff.
What's your favorite
I think
Digimon
that's about
game out of the 2 that you've played?
I would probably have to say Time Stranger.
Damn.
World Next Order had my first stream of Digimon World Next Order ended about 5 hours in, an hour earlier than it was supposed to, because I lost all of my progress because I tried to interact with a resource node, and my character took a step towards it and then stopped, and then just stood there, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't move because the game took over my control to interact with that resource node, but they must have missed their pacing and went past where they were supposed to reach, but they couldn't interact with it somehow. So they were just stuck there standing past the node or just shy of the node, couldn't interact with the node, but it wouldn't give me control back. So I had to, after leaving the game running for like 16 hours and it not fixing itself, had to close the game, check out mods, and get a few mods like an instant interact and a few other like all just like bug fixes or quality of life things. If you ever decide to play Pokemon World Next Order, tell me and I'll go
Yeah.
find the mods that I used. And because note, the mods that I used, I would say are necessary to play the game.
I'd be interested to see you either play the original Digimon World or that Next Order was supposed to be like a pseudo sequel, pseudo remake.
I
Or
also
the
wasn't crazy about like your Digimon dying and now all their stats are like nothing again, so you have to constantly regrind them. And
so
yeah, especially if you wanted to do the later game stuff. At the end, I was like like having to buy a bunch of specific food to like barely increase their lifespan and like go to a different thing to like shuffle life from one to the other to like level it out. I was on the brink of them dying of old age when I had them at like maxed out stats trying to like get through the end of the story, and if they died while I was like at the very end, I would have had to suddenly do like 2 or 3 more entire streams of grinding to catch up to have them strong enough to do the story anymore. Yeah. It's a lot of grinding and it resetting you every time they die. Oh, but whenever like you get a fraction of your strength back. Like every 1,000, I think you get like a 10 points. So when you get them up to the cap of 9,999, when they die and respawn, you'll, after a bunch of upgrades and stuff, they won't be at 0. They'll be at like 100.
well, like with
So it's fine. It's better.
well, with the original Digimon World, I believe you always got 10% back. And since it's a multiplier, just starting off with that little like head step,
That 10% is not
Well,
not
yeah.
enough.
Yeah. But
Like
that's
that'll
on
save
top
you
of
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but the thing is that you can also get exercise equipment that boosts how fast you train, and it makes that whole early stage a little bit faster.
Yeah, on that note, training in the training place, I think it's
Also, you can skip that too. You can skip the training by literally pressing one of the buttons, and it counts the same time wise without having to wait for them to do the full thing. That's something else I like. But yeah,
I mean,
no,
maybe in the old game, but in this
that's
one
what
you
I'm
need to do
talking
like a
about.
roulette thing. Like you do the training and then it gives you like a bar that like a light is flashing across. You have to stop it so it like slows down and lands on a thing. Otherwise you get a worse result. The
If
training I think is only possibly good for the first like couple hundred or so, and then your best bet is to train on Digimon out in the wild.
Honestly, I'll have to go show you the original game one of these days. Because like I said, that original game is one of my favorite games of all time. So
Yeah.
Um,
Point is, I'm sorry that I prefer
you're fine.
Time Stranger. World Next Order was just a bit rough to play. Also, the story felt kind of awkward with some of how the characters acted.
To be fair, I never actually played that one specifically, more than a little bit into it.
No, I get it. You're fine.
Yeah. It's just a sequel to one of my favorite games. It's the only reason I was like, dang it.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't know if that game specifically is good, but and then we have one last question.
Oh, only one more?
Yep, and then we have to end.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm taking you too long.
You're totally fine. What is the thing you're most excited for your future live 2D model? For example, having all the eyes on your clothes blink.
Yes. So, some various things that I really want. I want. So there's a lot of things that I want, some of which I'm not certain will be possible. One thing I want that I know will be possible is I don't have booba, so there won't be boob jiggle, but I want the jiggle of sorts. My chest isn't going to have the jiggle, but my shirt, I want to have the jiggle because my shirt's supposed to be baggy. It's supposed to like have extra fabric, extra space, move around. So, well, shirt jiggle, exactly. So my shirt will like have sway and jiggle as I move around, not my chest. Additionally, in terms of like character details, I really want and hope for my eyes and mouth, especially the teeth, to be detailed, properly detailed. I want like my teeth to look good, to look like individual teeth, and so on. And especially if that can get rigged well, because I'm expressive, and being able to be particularly expressive with my eyes and mouth is important to me, because those are some of the main ways that I can express, especially in a live 2D. And those are some of the main things that are actually your character. Your outfit changes, but your face doesn't. Well, under the assumption that we are an actual physical entity of some sort beyond just the art. The outfit changes, but your physical appearance won't change as much.
Okay.
Would the teeth neck scarf also have jiggle? At very least the eye keychain thing will. Or what's it called? The tag?
Zipper?
It's not a zipper, it's a tag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's no zippers. Oh, right, that's another thing with this outfit. The implication is that my character sleeps in the outfit. They don't like have like pajamas or sleep naked or something. They sleep in this outfit. So I tried to make sure that there's as few like hard objects as possible. They sleep on their right side, which is why the right side of their hair is messier and the left side is longer and cleaner. They also use their arm as a pillow, which is why like they have an arm warmer on their right arm, but you can't see it except the palm. The arm warmer is one of the few symmetrical parts of the entire outfit because it's on both arms. It's just mostly covered by the long sleeve on the right arm. So they have the arm warmer and the long sleeve. They sleep on their arm, using their arm as a pillow. There's only 4, I think, hard objects on the outfit, being the plastic buckle on the front of the shirt, the tag on the collar, the pin on the hair, and then there's a similar like buckle, I guess 5 things on the back, which there's no like public art of the back yet. So but there's a similar buckle on the back of the shirt at the top and a little like metal triangle shape for like things to connect to. The back's also open and has a like handle of sorts that I could theoretically be picked up by. What was the question?
What was the thing you're most excited about for the new outfit?
Oh right, we were talking about Live 2D and stuff.
Yeah, for
Or,
the
like,
Live 2D.
Yeah. So yeah, the tag on the collar would ideally move, and then if it's something that can happen, I really want like moving textures about the undershirt. I want the eyes to be able to move around. I'm assuming that a script of some sort that can increase the number of eyes is probably not possible, but that's definitely something I'm going to be trying to look into. Because if I can get that to work, I want to tie like my viewer count to the eyes. Ideally, I have a way to like insert and adjust that based on like if I'm on your stream, instead of using my viewer count, I could use your viewer count to adjust the like eye quantity or something. Ideally I could like switch what it's based on.
I mean, I guess another option would be, well, like I said, I'm not sure how possible necessarily that would be off the top of my head, but I'm like, I figure worst case scenario, you could even just have levels and change it yourself pretty
Yeah, just have like
seamlessly.
toggles and manually just like increase the quantity.
Yeah. I will say, and I'm sorry how abrupt this might end up kind of ending being, but we are out of time.
I get it. Saul doesn't like me. Wipes tear. Did we at least get the record?
Yes, you definitely got the record.
Awesome. You sure you don't want to keep? I know this is gonna be too much for you to go over to make a podcast already. I understand.
Yeah. So anyway, here's your soapbox to promote yourself if you would like. I would love to have you on for a second episode at some point also.
At some point.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Here's your quick soapbox. What are do you have anything upcoming that you'd like to promote, or just yourself in general? You can reintroduce yourself again if you'd like, however you want to do it.
In terms of things that are upcoming, I don't generally have any specific plans or goals. I'm Luton, femboy wolfgirl VTuber. Everything I am and everything I like is a contradiction. I go by any pronouns, whatever you prefer. I've always wanted to be I myself as more of a like build your own streamer. I'm always happy to take suggestions, and I do best what I'm told to do. If you have suggestions for either something I could do on stream, for redeems for stream, things that could improve the Discord, or anything, like suggestions about anything, I'm always happy to take suggestions and improve the best that I can. I have always really liked the idea of a build your own streamer. I do what I'm told. Why struggle to find a streamer that happens to do what you want them to when you can have a streamer that does what you tell them to?
Yeah.
I don't have much quite else.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a night. As always, if you enjoyed the show, please go check out Luton. They stream pretty much every day.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah. Check out the Discord and socials for both of us if you enjoyed the show. Check so on and so forth. But check out all the things I kind of forgot how I ended these somehow all of a sudden.
You can do it.
Despite this being like
you.
the 16th episode. Yeah, check out the socials, merch, all that fun stuff. Go check out Luton. Luton's great. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.